Yeah, I was listening to some professionals, and they were like, "You say when you do streaming, you don't want to start the stream straight away because all the moods are going to be on. You want to wait for the nosebleeds to get on." I was thinking, I didn't do it that way. We're going straight in, straight in. That's what we're going to do. You come early, it gives you incentive to come. All the zero people who watch this, it's like, why am I doing it? Something massive. Probably. Probably. It's been a while. It's been freaking hot, is what it's been. So hot. Like freak show hot. Um, yeah, it's like 25, 26. It just feels warmer because like this room I'm in is it's quite sun facing in the morning. So it gets really hot, and then it sort of takes ages to cool down because it's just like quite a lot of stuff in this room, I think. And I think everything kind of like just makes a residual amount of like heat. But I'm just trying to drink as much ice as I can, really. It's gonna get worse. This is, I think, the out tomorrow, Monday. I think Monday's the worst. I know it's nothing compared to like the rest of the world, but it's like in the UK, everything's not really designed for because we're most of the time it's cold and or wet. So it's not like when you go to Europe and like obviously like, most infrastructure will have like aircon or even the material the buildings are made out of are like I think it's like more like like pottery clay, so it like absorbs the heat differently if that makes sense. Or it's like yeah, I think it's just better with the heat, but because and also like most of the buildings aren't going to really have insulation because they don't need it. But like in the UK, everyone's house is like absolutely strapped to the nines of like having insulation because when it gets cold, it gets like really cold, and it's like no one wants to. Well, you do want to pay. You have to pay for your heating, but if you don't have good insulation, and nothing happens to it. It's like that's why it's like lucky if you do live in more equatorial countries. I know obviously you get probably worse weather, but having to like pay for like heating is just so it's just such an interesting concept because there's probably people that live in like, the Philippines and Africa, and it's just that's such a weird concept to them. They're like, really? You do that? I'm like, yeah. And that's like maybe they want to go on holiday. They want to go somewhere really cold, so they like go on holiday to like Greenland or the Alps or something. You want to like enjoy the snow. I mean, I remember when I was in the cadets, we had all these Nigerian guys because it's, it's like it feels a bit racist because Shell and all like the liquid petroleum gas, which are like the big ships, which are just basically massive gas carriers, and they condense it, they freeze it to a really cold temperature, so it's like a liquid form, and then you just carry it on these massive ships. But it's like all of the crew are mostly black, and I don't know why. I, it might be because the amount they pay them isn't like good enough because uh like because you're working globally, it's like I don't know, 20 grand to someone in Nigeria is a lot of money. And then the fact that also it's like they're getting paid to come to like England, do an English course, all of that's like very like very enticing for them. So I think a lot of them they would really appreciate it. Didn't take it for granted. There was a couple. There was one guy who was like a real like wild card. He was like this little Nigerian guy, and I we had like this absolute. I actually like chewed this guy out because he was like an absolute asshole teacher, but he was just like mega strict for no just for no reason really. Um, but we had him for like one of the classes, and he like yawned in his class, and he just like had a massive go and shoot him out in front of everyone. It was like it was a bit inappropriate because we're like all adults, but he was like he had like the trauma of because he was in like the Falklands or something, so a bit like with modern women, he like takes out the traumas of the past and the people of the future because it's just like that's the really healthy thing to do. Um, so yeah, um, but the other ones they really liked it, and I remember it snowed, and they were like absolutely like enthralled by it. They were just like they were like kind of like coming out of the dorms, and they were approaching it really slowly, and they were just like trying to touch it, and it was like oh it's so cold, and it was quite charming because it's you take that for granted if you're like a kid and you just obviously experience snow when you're like 2 or 3 or whatever. It doesn't snow very often here, but probably like once every 2 or 3 years we'll get some good snow probably on the ground. I think we were in the hot period. It's like El Nino and El Nino Nina. Um, I think from my geography, I'm trying to remember here. Someone could fact check it. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure it's like there's like periods of a couple years where it's like the Gulf Stream, and there's like this big influx of like warm water that comes up from the Atlantic, and then it's depending on like I think it's like something to do with like what year it is. It it's like a big massive. Uh, it's like because the water's like warmer, it creates like a really powerful amount of energy, like an undertow, and it's like I think it's like that's what makes it warmer because it's like something about like pressure or something. I really, I'm sure I can look at it. I should remember this. I just find like this sort of stuff's a bit redundant anyway because like I'm putting a risk into myself anyway, talking half-assedly about this because you can just talk to AI and then whatever and they'll tell you. That's why like the age of crystallized intelligence is dead. I mean, it's been dead for a while, really. I think since we've really had um, smartphones. I mean, when we had the internet, and I think it's funny because I remember like when the internet came out, I took it for granted quite a lot because one like a thing that came out, which people have been saying, is like they feel like the internet's got more stupid. And I don't want to sound arrogant, but the only reason why is because it's like every single year that comes out, I suppose more and more people around the world are getting access to it because it's like when the internet first came out, it was a very quite premium. Um, and I remember like if I'm living in England, which is kind of one of the like top 5 countries to live in, not anymore, but maybe back then. um, it was still expensive. It was still a bit of a novelty. So anyone in any other like second, third world countries, it was just like a real novel. It was like a pipe dream to them. But it's like now, you're gonna get absolutely people from all kinds of places. You're gonna get people from like now Chile, probably like even some of like the Christmas Islands and some of those Micronesian, Polynesia countries now probably gonna have because they've got Elon Musk, so they're gonna start getting the internet. And it's just diluted it so much now because you've got so many people who've just on the internet. And the funniest thing is, it's like because China, it's funny when you're born. Oh, hang on, I've got to be careful here. 8 billion people in the world. Is it that? Is it 2 billion? There's Chinese and Indian guys, people. Or was it a billion each? Okay, so no, it is a billion each. But so that still means that you have a 25% chance of either being born Chinese or Indian. It's crazy, isn't it, when you actually think about that? It's like an insane statistic. Um, but like, I say, why have I lost my I've lost my trail of thought. I was going on some like eugenics talk. Um, yeah, so it's like the internet's just become so vast, but China essentially has their own kind of version of their own internet, so they use like different apps. So they've got, I think it's called like Weibo or something like that, and that's like, their main social media they use, and it is very like restrictive in the sense that like not many people who don't speak Mandarin or any of the Chinese languages really use it. But it's India is so big that you just got like, oh my god, it's like India is pretty much the size of, oh, I'm gonna probably be careful with this. It's probably the size of like most, I don't know, like, I know like North America is like 300 million or 330 million, but what's the population of the entire of Europe? Population of Europe. Yeah, okay. So it's about 745 million. So I'm pretty confident to say then that North America and Europe combined, so the whole of Europe, all the countries in Europe, does that include Russia? It does. It even includes Russia. Uh, so all of the countries in Europe, including Russia, um, and then all of North America, and that's about the population of India or China. So it's mental, isn't it? So that's kind of like your chance. You've got like, and it's just now you've got so many people who are like, um, they pretend like you go on social media and you just got so many people who are just like they're Indian or like from a different country and they're just pretending to be American and they just like start like spieling like anti-Jewish rhetoric or something like that. It's just like crazy. Um, But there's like one way around it, which is Web 3.0, and everyone's like, well, Web 3.0, that's all just like conjecture and some crazy thing that's never going to happen. But it will happen because it's like the next logical stage in terms of security and actually having a sort of structured framework that has a good security network. So basically, I suppose what the difference is like Web 1.0 is like, oh, it's like very basic, kind of just almost just like text. It's just like, I think that's almost like when you first used the internet, and it was just like you got those like really shitty like pages which had like those like JPEGs. I don't GIFs. I don't even think they're GIFs. It was just like a dancing like Jesus or something like that, and it just like kept going on a loop like that. And it'd be like someone's web page about their cat or something like that. And it would just be like have this like really tacky effect. I think that's like Web 1.0. And then Web 3.0. Oh, sorry, I think like Web 2.0. I don't even think it works like that, to be honest with you. But I think the next one was like, yeah, social media. So that's what branched into like the next stage. And then 3.0 is effectively it nullifies the issues that we have at the moment. Is there's like the anonymous factor of using the internet, which still makes it really dangerous, and it makes it still like easy for criminals to get away with doing things. So the way it works is basically, um, when you use the internet, you have to log on to like a decentralized platform, which effectively will just be like whatever the new version of YouTube is, for example. But to get on, you have to like log in to you'll have an account, and that will be like verified by a passport called KYC, and then essentially like that whole node is connected to a blockchain, and essentially what it just means is that like every single thing you do on that account is just going to be tracked. So like for example, and also you won't be allowed to like make multiple accounts. You might be able to do it for like businesses perhaps, but there'll be like other ways around it. But it's not like you're going to be able to go on like YouTube and have 5 sock accounts. It'll just let you have one. Um, and like it will just mean like you will not allow you can't like make a sock account and then like you go harass people, and then it's really difficult for like the police or anyone to like do anything because it's like if people you can block them or report them, but they probably just won't do anything. But sometimes when things get really serious, it's like yeah, you can subpoena and like they have to give the but it's you know what I mean. It's like there are ways around that. But if you have everyone like connected to a blockchain, it'll just be like that account has to be linked to that person, and they're responsible for it. It'll be like, if you have a gun or if you've got a car, um, it's just like, oh, okay, well, if someone's used your car or your gun, you're still going to get questioned, even if like you've got good proof that maybe someone's stolen it, because you still got to report that, and that's still like a duty of, do you know what I mean? So it's just like that will hopefully get rid of all of that. It also just makes like payments more secure. Uh, Money will probably eventually migrate over to crypto, just because for the same reason. It will make um, finances and everything just easier, and because again it's on a blockchain, it's like the most secure. So very very like encrypted like passphrases, and I'd probably just use biometrics at that point, just like losing your thumbprint, because they're all pretty much like unique, or iris scans or something like that. But like with most crypto wallets, you can get. But the only problem is, right? But this could be an issue in itself anyway, which is probably why we'll have to use biometrics, because the only issue is, but then I don't know, because actually I think even like because it's the quantum computers, so what I'm thinking is that quantum computers are the only thing I think that can really fuck up like blockchains, because it's like the way they work, it's so hard to explain, but effectively they just know the answer, because it's just like by using quantum superpositions, effectively it's like you don't really it doesn't work like a classic computer with like bits sorry binary, which is either it's digital, it's like on or off, isn't it? It's ones and zeros. This is different. It's like it's one and zero at the same time. So it's sort of like it will just be able to like crack things really fast, because it's just it's hard for me to explain it, because I haven't actually ever seen a quantum computer in I don't even know what the UI of it looks like. I don't know anything really about it. It's still like really like MIT and IBM keep going, we've done stuff with it, but I just never see like a piece of paper or anything on a screen. It's usually just like someone talking about like what's happened to it, but I've never actually seen like what happens. I've seen like what it looks like, and I know like all those tubes are just filled with like liquid nitrogen. Um, it has to be really cold, which is that's why I don't think it's going to be like available to people in homes for a very long time, just because I don't think you can trust people with. I mean, maybe you've got pretty dangerous stuff in a lot of things, and if you like probably went into the back of your fridge, bled out all of the like it's not CFCs, but there's probably like some really horrible things in there you could. But it's like I mean that's like one of the main things about why they didn't have. Because if I'm going to be like honest with you, if we probably like had a perfect utopia, and I'm not trying to sound arrogant, but I think if it was like the best case scenario in terms of the situation, because most of the world is still we're still like not really 100% of the energy situation. I'm not even going to say we're better, because we're not. Especially the UK, we're so reliant, and the only reason why is because we got so gaslit by big oil propaganda, like anti-nuclear, because they didn't want to obviously have that, because they knew nuclear was a genuine competitor to them. So they spent so much money doing all this like bullshit marketing about like propaganda about all these Chernobyls and China, even though like there really hasn't been that many. I mean, Chernobyl is, and still is, and was one of the stupid, like, really bad incident. Um, but I was back in like the 80s, wasn't it? 70s, 80s. Um, it wasn't like the most up to date. From my understanding. Oh, where did it happen? Was it like Ukraine or something like that? Again, yeah, so in Eastern Europe, Europe, but it didn't. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't think it was like the most up to standards. Like today, especially, but you're gonna have someone coming. I'm just assuming you're going to have loads of really stringent checks, and you're going to have all these people from like nuclear energy uh, bodies from governments coming around and running lots of checks. But in general, a nuclear uh, uh, reactor, what, plant, power station, isn't really like that difficult. Really, if you try to explain it to like a 5-year-old, it's basically just like you use magic space rocks, well, not magic space rocks, but they use like radioactive rocks, and those rocks, once you kind of enrich them enough, uh, if you kind of surround it in water, it heats up water, and then you use steam to just make a turbine. Um, so all that stuff that's just coming out of like the cooling tower is just steam, so it's like not really an issue. Um, and then the only issue you do get is, I think, I don't. This is where I'm confused. I don't know how much nuclear waste really gets generated because, from my understanding, like the half-life of some of these things is supposed to be like millions of years. So I don't really know when you see those like again that just feels like big oil propaganda. Like I really don't know how much waste is being generated because, and also I think you can uh you can like um dispose of them. I think if you do just bury them in a really in a like a big desert and it's just a concrete like tomb. You just stuff all the stuff. I think that's okay. Is again, there's all this stuff about stories of it leaking out and going to the water supply, and but again, I think that's all just like probably true in like a Mexico or Guatemala or somewhere like that. But I don't think in general it's that difficult. Probably it probably is expensive, but I think in terms of is it difficult, you could just dig a huge concrete tomb under the desert or something. Just stick the barrels in that. Or I don't know, pay Elon to fire him into space. It's like just go to the sun and just like propel it at that, and it will never stop until it hits it. And so it's not going to do anything to the sun. Just give it asthma. It's fully. I said that as a joke. I think it was to my mom, and she was like, "No, don't go clog up space with with junk." I was like, "You know how big space is." She's like, "Yeah, but you don't want to do that." I was like, "I really don't think anyone's ever gonna ever could find it. Even if they did, it's probably like more interesting. But it's just like a sort of cute thing, isn't it? Like your mom would probably say. Um, yeah. So I think what would have happened is we would have probably have made like either we just would have used the nuclear energy and had enough of them to power it, or have like your own nuclear device in your house, and it's just like in the same way like your gas meter. I'm just telling you, like, so I worked in the energy industry. It's like you got smart meters for your gas and your electric, and they've got like anti-tamper alarms in it. So it means like if you do go down there with a wrench and you try and smack it and break it open, it alerts like there's a body that authorized, and they'll know, and they'll contact like an engineer or police to come down and have a check because it's extremely dangerous if you're like, going to try and like smash open like your gas pipe and you accidentally cause a huge leak. And that's what you could do as well with like if you had your every house or every street just had its own nuclear like little battery. Um, you just have like a piece of like enriched plutonium or uranium or I think it is uranium. That's just like heating up like your own like little town city size generator, and you'd use that. And it's just again, if anyone tries to like mess with it, it'll just be like hidden in a like well guarded place. But no, didn't do it. Got to stick with coal. And it's like we've got electric, and they're trying to push the electric cars, and no one's got like the plugs for it. And then even the places where they do, it's like there's not enough of them, and they're trying to stop all petrol cars, new cars being sold in the next 5 years. And it's like we're not, no way, going to be near making that. But anyway, enough about me. Let's play some Bleach. So to recap, we got to 100% did the Soul Society arc, and then went to the Vysod bit, and I got a bit worried because like the first main part was just like there's like these 9 missions that you had to do, where you play as various characters, but it wasn't even filler. It was like this own. They've just made their own like scenarios up, and they were quite charming, I suppose. But it's just like there was quite a lot to the Vysod act that did happen, so I'm hoping that's not going to be it because that'll be a bit disappointing if it's like Soul Society. Literally, like they put so much effort into all the cutscenes and they did a really good job of like animating like all of the like main battle arenas. But then it's just with this one, it's like they just reuse all those old ones. It's like, no, what about the fight with Renji when he fought? Was it Renji or Kaku? He fought like one. It was like this volcano guy. I forgot. It was like they were all like related to Grimjow, I think. And oh, that's it. No. So I think that is where Ishigo does first encounter Grimjow. Um, let me think. I think is it that? I can't remember who. Yeah, Grim. Dude, does Grimjow lose an arm? Someone loses an arm. I can't- No, it's like that's it. Okay. Grimjow disavows Aizen and he goes to the world of the living because he wants a rematch of. Because I think the first time he meets him, Ishigo kicks his ass, and then he wants to fight him again, and I think he does, and then he kicks Ishigo. Yeah, that's it. I think he kicks Ishigo's ass because he's got like he's fighting the Hollow because he hasn't quite mastered it yet. So the Hollow keeps wanting to come out, but he doesn't want it to because he's too worried it's gonna like kill everyone. He's like it's very like bombastic. He thinks for some reason it's gonna kill everyone. He's gonna be so powerful. He's just gonna like so he doesn't want to use it. And then every time he does it or something like that, it like really like puts him down out of like I don't know. It's just every time he does it, for some reason, like Grimjow is able to just get like a really easy blow on him. And then he goes back to Aizen, so he's like licking his wounds. Well, he's not really. He's happy with himself. And then like yeah, Aizen like chews him out. He's like, you shouldn't have done that. And he's like, yeah, well, I needed to pay back. And he's like, Grimjow, I've always liked you for your anger, even though I think that is literally his because they're all like assigned um, death traits. I think Grimjow's is anger, and he's like, so as a result, Kaname, and like, yeah, he just like easily hit Kaname, just goes whoosh, and he like chops off like Grimjow's arm. He's like, ah, and it's like as a result, he gets like demoted. Like, I think he could be like underneath like the. I can't remember. Like, I'm really struggling to remember. Hopefully, it'll come into it because he obviously gets his arm back. That's it. He steals Inoue. Yeah, I remember that. I honestly haven't watched it so long. He steals Inoue because he knows that even though I don't how on earth did that no I think he steals her off Ishigo who's like rescuing her. He steals Inoue. He might do. I can't. I honestly can't. And then she heals his arm back. That's it. And then they had their big fight. And then Ishigo takes him out. But if you are a sharp Bleach fan, you will know that that's not the last we see of Grimjow. But the thing is, it's like I'm worried they're gonna go on the bit I don't like of Hokomondo, which is all that shit at the start. Like I didn't like the bit where they're like in the sand and they're just like running for ages. I don't like the bit where they meet Nels, like that little kid. I don't like the part where they first go into Hokomondo and it's like the palace and it's just that they're fighting all those like really shit the pre Aaron Carr. It's like there's like this yo-yo woman, and then there's like this guy with a big afro, um, and it's like so stupid because I remember it was like Ishigo was he didn't want to use his Bankai because he was like he was it was a bit meta to the fans because I think all the fans were like in the chat rooms were going like the forums were like, ah, it's so bullshit now because Ishiko just never uses Shikai anymore. It's always just straight to Bankai. And it's like, so they tried that, and he's just getting his ass whooped. And then he has to use Bankai, and it just feels like he doesn't learn anything because he just like gets just like demoralized by the pre Arankar guy. And he's like, "Don't tell me you're underestimating me. If you think you can beat anyone further up, you'll have to be trying your hardest all times." And it was like almost just like a middle finger. It was like, this is it, you know? Because in One Piece, it's like they do a good job of it. Luffy doesn't always go straight to Gear 5. He does like normally test them out a little bit. If they're just like weak source, like foot soldiers, he won't even go Gear 2, He'll 3. He'll just use whip or just use his hacky and just takes them out. But generally, like, yeah, he'll like maybe go Gear third and like put hacky in it, and if they can take that, then he'll do like a giant puffed up like Gear 3 with like a huge fist or something. And if they block that, then yeah, he'll probably go 4. But I don't know if like they both use the same like life force, because I think like Gear 4 uses Haki, but I think Gear 5 is more Spirit Force or energy. Because every time you see him using like Gear 5, he's always like emaciates into like this like old dude. I remember when he used Gear Third for the first time, and it was like he used to have like a really shit like um, disadvantage because he would use it, and then like he'd turn tiny. He just couldn't do anything when he was tiny. It was when you got used on Rob Lucci. He literally survived because of the plot armor. And what is interesting as well is that they have kind of retconned the Haki, and that's the only thing that I actually said was a potential reason. Because I remember loads of people kept saying things like how it was stupid how Luffy was able to beat um, like Rob Lucci, for example, who would have definitely had like armor and Haki, which he did, which he just called it was just called Takai. And I think one of my like sort of rebuttals to that was that I always assumed that it was probably just going to be that like Luffy was just subconsciously just leaking Haki out when he really, really just wanted to do it. But it's just to us as the viewer, the fist or whatever part going black was not like something we knew about. So like the parts where he was like fighting Crocodile, maybe there was this part where he was just when he got really pissed off when he was in like that underground temple, he like used a burst of like his Conqueror's Haki, and even maybe like it was just enough that Crocodile didn't quite register, but it just like threw him off a little bit. But or it just we don't have to always see the internal monologues of each character. But it might not even been that. It might or maybe like yeah, Crocodile didn't know. But I just think that's like a good way that they've kind of done it now because I think they're inferring that characters like can just bleed out like hacky. And I think especially tailored towards Zoro because like Scotch, what's his name? Scopper Caban. He's like the dude with giant axes. He was like warning them that the royal guard would, and he was hinting that the only way I think you can actually hurt them is you have to use like. I actually thought it was going to be something a little bit more interesting. I personally thought it was going to be like only the people in the D clan could like hurt them, and that was going to kind of be like the whole point is that it's like the will of D or like the enemies of God. So I thought that made sense, and it was just going to be like revealed that like Scopper, Shanks, and Shanks might not be a D because he's a Garland, but like maybe Scopper and Riley were both going to be Ds, but I don't think that's going to actually be the case. No. So maybe that is going to be like something really like high up. Maybe like only the Ds can hurt. Um, what was her name? Emu. But yeah, I think it is going to probably end in the next, I'd say, 5 years or so. I'm giving it 5 years. It's like the long time, but I do remember how long it took Wano to complete. I remember being in like I was still working my job in London when I remember being out and I still smoked. I remember being on a smoke break and I remember like reading their chapter whilst I was having a smoke break. And I remember that they just entered Wano. It was like the episode where like Luffy like he just enters it and it's just like absolutely like barren wasteland full of like all these factories with smog and he's just like I think he's with Zoro and they're just like what the hell is this place? Because they both go up the how do they get there again? Do they go up the waterfall? Oh, I think yeah, and I think that's what gets them separated. But then it's like all of the other crew are no, Zoro's not there. It's him and Sanji because it's the people from the whole cake. Whereas like Zoro and uh, uh, Robin, Frankie, Usopp, not no Nami was in whole cake. They were and Brooke, and shit. What was Chopper doing? Where was she again? I can't remember. No, I think Chopper. Yeah, Chopper was in whole cake. I think. I don't remember. Um, and then they, yeah, and then it didn't finish until I was like, Gear 15 was not that long ago. Oh, it probably wasn't. It was probably only like a couple years ago, maybe like 3 years ago, I think. Oh well. Whoa, look at this dude. Oh, great. That's great. Oops. Maybe I didn't read that right. Okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I think it was in the missions. Okay. Yeah, look, so I've done all these. Fine. Okay, what's next? Was Rookie a playable character? I guess she would. Yeah, she has to be because I think is Kyan a. Oh my god, I don't know. I can't remember if Kyan was a playable character. It's so hard telling not the characters and not all. I mean, it's physically really hard. Even this, I've covered in ice to cool me down. It's a spray, but even this has gone like. I have to like grease myself up. Grease my naked body.
この木に案内しようと思ってな。よければ一緒に行かないか。もちろんだよ。うわ、楽しみだな。ありがとう、朽木さん。よかった。では向かおう。どうした、井上？何か気になる。I
wish they added Don Kanoji.
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。こっち来てからずっとバタバタしてたし、こうやっていろんなところ
Look at her proportions.
初めてだな。
And she's like 15.
そうか。そうだったな。なら、実質から案内し。
Like look at her compared to
まず
like.
そこの建物は。
Pretty good.
すいません。いや、こちらこそ。で、イチゴ。黒崎くん。なんだ、ルキアと井上じゃねえか。
What did he just call me?
それはこっちのセリフだ。何をそんな
You've
に
been
慌ててい
bad.
るのだ。
いや、ちょっといろいろあってな。けど、多分もう大丈夫だ。
Speaking of One Piece, Ishiko is the same voice as Marco. I'm sure these two probably have a voice in Bleach.
甘いもの？
But I just find the women, it's a bit, I don't know, I think the women have got very similar voice.
そうだな。ただ、大通りとかは避けてくれると助
I
か
don't
る。
know, there's a couple of Japanese like male voice artists I just think are
大
really
丈夫だとは
distinct.
思うが、
Like,
何かあったのか。
実は、
I mean, Rukia is quite
見
distinct.
つけたぜ、黒崎。
But I find like a lot of the Japanese girls are just very like, yeah, it's that very high pitched, like, Orihime's voice.
俺たちと一緒に来てもらおうか。
なぜ
Did they know how powerful he is? Like, why do they think he would ever be able to beat them?
イチゴ、貴様。
They haven't even got
一体何を
Zanpakuto,
す
they've
るの
just
だ。
been got like normal swords.
何もしてねえよ。ただこいつらが勝手に追いかけてくるだけだ。
勝手にじゃねえ
Really
よ。
don't want to get
全てはザラキ隊長のためだ。
just clean these
いい
sheets.
加減、観念してザラキ隊長と戦いやがれ。だからあんな奴とまた戦うなんてごめんだって言ってんだろ。なんだめが。
No.
ルキア、こいつら追い払うの手伝ってくれ。
You've unlocked tag team.
全く相変わらず世話が
I don't know how this game would work in 4 player. It probably wouldn't.
行くぞ。
It's like when they did the that Yu-Gi-Oh episode where it's 4 player and you're just like, oh, this doesn't work at all. Oh, so I'm Rukia. I don't think I've ever used Rukia before. I should have looked at what she did. Oh.
早く決着をつけねば白玉あんみつが売り切れてしまうではないか。
Uh-oh.
いいぞ、ルキア。
Heh. Oh.
黒崎くん、後ろ。
ありがとな、井上。
Oh, really? I did what? Oh. What is happening? Oh shit. Jesus, yeah.
残念だったな。
Very cool. Yeah, I like it. I mean, she's got all the characters feel good. I mean, the character I hate the most as so far has been Rangiku. I just cannot get hold. I'm sure there's like something I'm missing. But personally, I just cannot. The one at that level with when you have to fight Kiro. So. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I'm done. I mean, the fighting is clean.
残念だったな。
Look at that slow motion ice break. Sick. I like it. It's like a different. It is just a fighting game, but they've made it interesting. Again, I liked. I would be more than happy if they just made like a new One Piece Burning Blood, and they just made it with all the like new characters and stuff. That'd be pretty sick. I really like Burning Blood. 'Cause again, it just had like these really satisfying like finishes where you just like smash them and they would fly into like the buildings. I love that shit. It's very nice. And Pirate Warriors, yeah, I'd go for Pirate Warriors 5. I bought 4. They're just stupid fun. It's just fun to just play as a character. With, like, that does look like pretty well animated food. But yeah, the Pirate Warrior games are just quite fun. It's just like stupid. Like, you get to play as like stupid OP characters, but it'd probably be even more broken now because you'd have like Gear 5 Plus all of the other ridiculous characters being introduced to, like,
甘すぎねえ
Awakened,
しいくらでも食べられそうだな
Lucci, King, Queen. They would have like fleshed Kaido out to just be a bit more like go into his different forms and stuff. Kizaru, Green Ball. Probably like the Elder Stars. Maybe the Royal Knight. Royal Guard, not Royal Guard. Yeah, Royal Guard, or what they're called. Holy Knights. Scarpa Gaban. Rocks. They've made Law with his awakening as like a kid. Fleshed out. Bonnie. Kuma as well. Probably have like a really sick like new move. Vegapunk? Maybe he could be like a funny character. No, you get to play as like maybe like one of the satellites. Sanjin's dog. I mean that he has to understand the irony of that, right? That is just crazy, and that's like that is weird. What's that like the equivalent of? What's that the equivalent? I've set myself up, man. What is that the equivalent of? I was gonna say it's like me owning like a chimp, but I don't think that's really doesn't mean anything. Do we even get to clear as Eva? I don't think we do. It's just it just seems stupid that they put models to characters and then they haven't really made them playable. But I'm sure it's more hard than that. So you still got to like map out the characters. So. But I don't know. I've seen like sometimes how they make these games.
少なくとも対社内にはいないと思いますが。そうか。もしや待ちきれずに外に。ゴロは賢い犬じゃけ。対社の仕事が勝手に出ていくとは到底思いませんが。しかし。
Yeah, again, I think a One Punch Man game like this would be fun in this style. I just thought the One Punch Man game that came out was just rubbish. I didn't play it, but I saw the game. I just thought, no, it's not. We don't want this. You need to make it like fast and just like crazy over the top. Especially when it's like, yeah, like you're playing an anime game, which is like the whole point of it is usually that it's just like stupidly crazy shit, and that's what you want to be seeing. Was that the dog? Sorry, that looked like a cat. You idiot! This is crazy, but who are these guys? Who are these guys? What are they going to do? They're going to disobey the captain. They're going to get iced by the captain. The music's nuts, dude. Look, it's covering the dog's face because they're using the model for the cat. I know the tricks of the trade. That's what I do. Okay, I think it's the Yurichi cat, and they just modded it. But I gotta do better than that. I mean, this does sound like the music from like any generic kind of like Dragon Ball Z, One Piece game. It's a very generic kind of like Japanese like rock music. The Japanese have always got like, they've got like really sick like guitar player. Like they're really good at their instruments, no doubt. But I just think it's like their music is just never gonna really resonate with a Western, unless they've got like a person who can sing English. But like some of their anime songs can be pretty catchy, and it's just they're not gonna get anywhere because they're just in Japanese. So like most people just don't go. No, I could probably count the number of like international songs that aren't English. They're like really big, and they're not including songs that don't have lyrics. So if you're gonna say something like, "Oh, what about the tequila song?" So because technically that's it says tequila. No, it doesn't count. But any like song that isn't in English, that's like our top 20 song of all time. Probably most of them are going to be in English, aren't they? Alright, so Konomura, sick. So I got to do it in 90. It's not a long time. I don't think I played as Konomura, so again, it's just letting me try out all these characters and have lyrics. Whoa, look at Solo. You hurt my little dog. Ooh. What's that do? That looks great. Ooh, I'm so slow, but like, I am a tank. Look how much damage I'm doing. Wow. Is that all that does? Whoa. Absolute tank. He's so powerful. Oh, so good. Jesus Christ. That was so dope. He was cool. I'm assuming I could do Bankai. Right. But that's the thing. I mean, obviously I'm fight harder opponents, but it's just...
そういうあんたは7番隊隊長駒村左人だ。五郎を救ってくれた。
Why are you a dog? Yes, good question. There is an answer. He's like part of a clan.
現世で知り合った柴田という友人
Oh, he does become human. How prejudiced, man. So,
会いに行った帰り
he does become a
連
human.
中と出くわしてな。
He
俺
he
も
does a
動物が好きだ。
sacrifice.
とても
He
見
goes
過ご
and
せる
meets his
状
old
況じゃな
master,
かっ
who's
た。
like literally just like some
そう
like,
だ。
massive dog,
ぜひ礼を
like
させ
massive shaggy dog in a cave. And we've never been introduced to him. He's never like come up in battle.
すまない。すっかりごちそうになってし
Yeah,
まっ
these
た。
two probably would get on. So again, I like this because this is like probably a good bonding, and that's what I think I liked about it. Is like they did kind of do a good job of like making it so the characters did react off each other. So you had like characters, Soul Reapers that didn't like Chad and vice versa, and then you had like, well, not even so much didn't like, but just they just kind of rubbed off each other.
黒崎一護のために
Like Renji probably would get on Chad's nerves because he's just a really hot-headed like Ishiko. So he'd probably like reprimand him, and then Renji would just not listen to him because he's just really, like he'd be really arrogant. Or maybe like Shinsai, because he'd be like, he just like wouldn't like the fact he's like lazy and doesn't put his full into everything. Who's that out? Is that Byakura? No. Yeah. Oh, no, it's Rukia. Who am I gonna play as? Byakuya? That'd be fun. I haven't played as Byakuya. It's so fucking hot. I know I keep saying that, but... I mean, that's calling me down. We should just get a fan. Just get a fan. Fuck the energy. I mean, I was thinking the best invention would be a decent solar-powered fan, because that would only work when it's sunny. That's so it only operate when it needs to. Genius, but we just need a good enough solar panel. I'm sure if you had solar panels on your roof, you could probably generate enough energy to make a fan. I think that's or the aircon. I mean, that probably sounds like how that should work, right? I want to say actually that's how. I just explained how a country does it, like Germany or something like that. It's like a mandate that's how it does it. And I was like, yeah, well that just makes absolute sense, doesn't it? Like if you want to have aircon, well when it's sunny you get aircon.
失礼します。レンジ、どうしたのだ。兄様に何か用事か。ちげえよ。用があるのはお前だ、ルキア。
He's not even in his squad. He's the lieutenant. He can't talk to her like that. She can't talk to him like that.
忘れたのかよ。今日は
He's like, yeah, I'm his second hand.
つうか、他のメンバーはどうしたんだ。
I probably can speak to him a little bit of a bit informally. Even though he doesn't really seem like he should be his number two. Do you know what I mean? Out of all the lieutenants, someone like Kira could have probably been a better match for him. Like, he just seems like someone. Or no, Hinamori with like eyes and wonders, but. I just think there's other like lieutenants who would have just been better than Renji, because Renji's just like he's just too hot-headed. I think maybe he's like he was really different like while he was still I don't know before Whole Soul So I think that there's all the ice that's been broken. I don't know, but. You just think that like Byakuya would have a really like snooty or another noble guard or someone who would have done it, not some, you know.
なりませぬ。口利け通したる兄様が玉蹴りに参加されるなど何かあっては。代わりならすぐにでも私が探してまいりますので。
その心配は不要だ。
兄様。
マジか。まさか朽木隊長がチームに入ってくれるなんて。
I've missed what they're playing.
今日の試合すごいことになるぜ。
お待ちください兄様。兄様は玉蹴りのルールをご存知なのですか。
知らぬ。しかし玉蹴りというからには玉を蹴れば良いのだ。
Okay, it's quite funny.
まあ端的に言えばそうっすね。
いやもう少し補足してくれ。
That still sounds funnier in Japanese, and I can imagine it would have been in English. I just think I know I can't say because I watch Dragon Ball Z in English. I don't know. It's what you brought up with, I guess. What can I say? I remember watching this when the English dubbing wasn't really, except I guess Japanese, but yeah, sorry, Dragon Ball Z, but like. Talking of dubbing, this was like not really something like nowadays when anything comes out, it's like it probably got dubbing coming out a few weeks after, but like. I think they didn't dub Bleach. Like, I want to say it was like 4 or 5 years after. I want to say they were like in Hokamondo. Yeah, before like they had like an episode of Bleach. I remember they were just like showing it on Adult Swim for ages. It was like so. It was like so. It just seemed like it was like the new, almost like the new Dragon Ball Z. Because I just remember like I was like the nerd, and I was like, "Hey, I've already watched all this." But I can imagine like yeah, some people would have never heard of Bleach before, and they're like, "Whoa, this show's dope!" And it was like Ishiko has his English voice. So I'm gonna kill you. I'm Kurosaki Ishiko.
そのメンバーは
すごいでしょう。この間やった時は
Yeah, not as players, Yukitaka.
今日は私たちが勝つ
And that's not like.
お前らが相手
Because I remember you could play as him in like the DS one, and some of the characters in that game were not fleshed out at all. And they just because you didn't really understand his powers then. Because I think like the first DS game came out when it was just like Bao and Ho Commando. I think they included like Yami. He was like the last character, so it was like right at the start where like Yami and Ogriora invade, get their ass handed to them by Yuichi and Uehara, and they should go a little bit before he gets mind fucked. And it was like Yukitaki just had like he had two like swords, but it was I had no idea like what his like actual swords did because I don't think you actually find out until he's against Stark. Oh no. Yeah, no. So he does the release, and you've got those two swords, and they've got those crests. But I don't think it was ever shown. He never did a named move. There was just implied that he had I think it was electric or something like that. So every time he did it, he always just had some generic kind of like electric attack would happen. But it wasn't until like after they realized, and his attack would just be like it could work in this, because it'll be quite interesting that he did it. And if someone like fires a projectile at you, you could like absorb it and then you fire it back, and it like did double. Because I bet you like all of the Arankar, their circle attack would be just as arrows, so that would actually be really good if you could do that. But I don't think his character. His banker, I don't even know if he used that. He was like one of the lost ones, the lost bankers.
いや土地ってそんな簡単に買ったりかけたりするもんじゃないっすよね
Because that's what they were saying about Aizen, because everyone's like, what was Aizen's bankai? But I think there's like speculation that was it Soigetsu? What is it? I can't remember what it's called, but anyway, with his Koyo Getsu or something like that, where there's like fractured mirror or something. That is his bankai. So that does like sound like that makes sense. So maybe his Shikai. I think his Shikai is the actual the spell, and then his Bankai is the actual effect. Because it just like sounds like that's what it would do. Because the effect of it's just too powerful. Almost. And also, what is this? How would he even be like faster than? Oh my fuck! I'm such a fucking idiot. You idiot! You stupid idiot! I'm sorry, guys. Look at this! Is that the goal? That was incredible. Look at that. That's pretty funny.
俺がもっと点取れてりゃ
やっぱり簡単に勝てる相手じゃない。
じゃあ決着は代表者を1名ずつ選んで剣術でつけるなんてのはどうだい？
いや強楽隊長飲んでるでしょ隊長たちが剣術で勝負なんてしたらただごとじゃよかろう
Why is it when Captain Koiraku drinks, everyone loves it. When I do, I've got a problem.
それならこっちのチームからは。はい
私やりたい。首相だもん。受けて立とう。
お待ちください、兄様。
どうしたルキア？
Don't be such a pill, Rukia.
兄様は試合中ずっと弾を追い戦い続けてくださいました。一方で私は守備に徹して待機していた時間もあり体力を温存しています。
You know what? Your sister was much more fun than you.
そもそもは私の不始末。
Yeah, I said it.
この手で挽回させてください。
好きにしろ。
ありがとうございます、兄様。草獅子副隊長、よ
No,
ろし
this
く
is,
お願
this,
いい
I'm
たし
not
ま
gonna
す。
play this. I don't think she's a character.
それじゃ
I'm very surprised to see the character. This isn't happening. What? Yeah, I thought so. It's like, no shot. Did they do that to bait me out? Because I thought it was going to load. I was like, no way. They're not going to throw as a character. Because her character isn't even like fleshed out until like the 1,000-Year War. She has like 2 instances where she does like show she's not just like, I should probably do it here actually.
こんな不意打ちの
Where she's gonna do like this like evil anger strike and it's gonna like knock her out or something.
申し訳ありません、草獅子
Let's
副
see if
隊
I'm
長。
right. I'd never played this.
そんじゃ今日の勝利チームのインタビューをってなんで俺がやんなきゃいけねえんだよ。
まあまあ、
What
細かいことはいい
happened?
じゃない。
しょうがねえ。じゃあ朽木、手短に今日の感想を答えてくれ。
今回の最優秀選手は最後にそれを手繰り寄せた者がふさわしいだろう。
I'm gonna be sick.
わかったぜ。
いきなりどうしたのだレンジ。
いやな、あれからずっと考えてたんだ。なんで朽木隊長が玉蹴りに付き合ってくれたのかって。
いや、それはあれ、そういえばなんでだ。
別に玉蹴りが好きってわけじゃないし。
I mean, that's probably one of my all-time ever like posts. Like some stupid Family Guy thing I post. It's got like 30 bookmarks. Like people are like, yeah, this is bomb.
お前のためだぜ、きっと。
私のため。
わざわざ自分が試合に出るっつったり、草獅子副隊長との戦いを譲ったのもお前の気持ちを汲んだからだろう。土地をかけるのはやりすぎだとは思うけど、朽木隊長らしいっちゃらしいじゃねえか。あの計り知れない感じとかさ。
I'm not. It's not that like I'm not interested in this. I just think it's like I can sort of. I'm looking at what they're saying, and it's like it's just the joke's gone at my point. Like I get it. There's something about football. Again, there's no real stakes involved, so it's like none of this happens. So I'm not very invested. But fine. It's creative license. Maybe it's just a shame because in my brain I'm thinking if they had time to do all of this, and I know the answer. Well, actually, 1,000-Year War, but most of it happens in Soul Society, so it could be easy to just recycle it. I'm just thinking if they've gone to all this like hootenanny to just like make like what's this 11 little side stories. You could have easily have made like that as the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. Because I just think it's a shame we don't get to play as Unohana. I just think it's a shame we don't get to see any of the Royal Guard, Zero Squad, Thatch, Ishigo and his different forms. Would have been dope. And that's the shame. Like, you know, 1,000-Year War's got all of like the proper. You got Shinsai using his Bankai. You've got what's his name? Liliet Barrel. But that's fine, because that's what Heat the Soul's for. Oh, I get to play Ikaku. I mean, yeah, Ikaku seems like he could be fun. I mean, he'll probably have his Bankai.
だからゲームです。涼香たちから聞いたんですよ。なんでも現世には格闘ゲームってもんがあるって。
けどよ。
Yeah, his voice actors are really. And Sam Kenpachi. And the guy who does Blackbeard's voice, or Baki Jiro.
それに涼香たちはただの人間の割にあんなに強かったんですよ。
Oh my god.
もしかするとそのゲームで戦いの腕を磨いてんのかもしれねえって思ったら体験してみ
The
た
mega
くならないです
powerful
か。
red-haired dude, Baki Hanma.
そりゃイチゴたちの修行道具ってんなら興味はあるけどよ。そんなもんどこで手に入んだよ。
それは。
Miuri's like such a real creep.
一貫さん、指近さん。手に入りましたよ。あれが。
あれ？何のことだ？
この前話したあれですよ。隣の部屋に準備してありますから。さあどうぞ。
ああ、たく一体何の騒ぎだよ。なんだこの箱は。
これ
Spider-Man, Spider-Man takes a dump in a coffee can, sends a whip, and so catch. He's gonna eat chicken and rice. I should get Spider-Man 2 ready for PS5. I think that would be fun. I think you can buy it for like 20 quid now.
本当に大丈夫か？絶対裏があんだろ。
確かにサンプルがどうのとか言ってた気がしますけど、まあ細かいことはいいじゃないですか。噂のゲームができるっすから。
とりあえずやってみましょう。使い方はこちらの紙に書いてあります。
Because I was really thinking about
試すくらいなら問題ねえが。
Death Stranding 2, but after like seeing gameplay footage,
この丸いのを押せばいいんだな。ほら。
It's literally One Punch
何が
Man.
始まったよ。
どうやら本体に繋がったこの装置で操作して画面の中の奴らを戦わせるみたいっす。
こいつらなんか質谷隊長と口隊長に似てねえな。
各隊長をモデルにしたのか
They can actually be in
驚く
the
のは
real
これからですよ。ここを押せば。
That's quite funny if it is.
なんだと？
マジかよ。ゲームなら俺にも。大グレン氷連丸。
Why is he saying it?
これ本人たちに許可取ってんのか？
さあ。でも面白そうだね。普段自分が使えない技を自由に使えるし。
しかしなかなかよくできてんな。ちゃんと戦いの動きをしてやがる。
It's like, no, I like it.
こりゃ悪くねえ。
See, look, I mean, that's quite funny. There you go, it's good.
誰が一番強いか決めるぞ。
Give that
それは面白そうだね。
input username now, stamp for approval.
準備もしておこうか。
Funny.
お、何にすんだ？
次の稽古で隊長の気が済むまで手合わせの相手をし続
That
け
sounds a bit
る
weird.
なんてどうかな。
I know what he meant though.
一角さん、ゲームじゃ負けませんよ。
And then like this as well. Like, where's his hand?
挽回、千本桜影吉。
And he's like knows them all.
させるかよ。おりゃ。なんですかその技は。ダメだ。防げねえ。気迫だ。てめえには気迫が足りねえんだよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
なんだ。
負けた方の装置が
Yeah, I mean that would.
マジかよ。
That's spice up, isn't
い
it?
ちごの野郎、いつもこんなもんで修行してんのか。はっ、なかなか面白いじゃねえか。おっしゃー、次はドイツだ。なんならまとめてかかってきやがれ。
やれやれ、気持ちはわかるけど一人ずつだよ。
さすがですね、一角さん。てめえもやるじゃねえか。
Crazy, dude.
でもここで負けるわけには。
Who is this guy? He's getting way too much like airtime. Is he going to be a new character? Like?
おせんだよ。
とんでもない装置。
I guess. Sorry, I think I'm being a bit harsh because actually they did have to get all the voice actors to do all of this. So at the very least, I should be appreciative because it's quite funny, and I think the best parts are these like little slice of life, which kind of make the game feel a bit more of game. It just made the series have a lot more like investment to it because you kind of cared about what these guys did a little bit. It's made it more interesting.
勝ったぜ。
砕けろ強化水月。
な、弓近てめえ。
はあ、気迫が
Oh
足り
yeah,
ないん
it's
じゃない
got like a haptic feedback. Also, oh Jesus.
はい、僕の優勝。
What does that? How much does that hurt?
くそ、納得いかねえ。
正々堂
Can't
々
you
と
just throw the
戦った
joypad
結
like
果
when
じ
you
ゃな
know
い
he's
か。
going to lose? Like generally, you get it's not
負けを認めなよ。
that close. Like, or just
い
throw
や、
it.
男が負けを認めるのは死んだ時だ。それにゲームもなかなかのもんだが、やっぱ実戦とは違うからな。やろうぜ弓近。
やれやれ、しょうがないね。ま、僕もちょっと物足りなかったし。
Could I
受け
play
て立
this?
つよ。
Yumicha? Yeah, okay. Not terribly excited to ever play as him personally, but okay. It's nice. Whatever, brah.
ぼさっとしてる。
Ooh.
やっぱりこっちの方がしっくりくる。切り合うって感覚は何者にも変えられね
同感だね。
Uh-oh.
でもこれで決めるよ。
え。やってみやがれ。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
こんなのかよ。おい。
What?
準備はいいか。
What happened there?
もっと来いや。かわした。ぶっ飛ばす。おいおい、がっかりさせねえ。
How on earth did you do that?
こんなもんかよ。
11番隊の意地を見せてやる。
バカが。ぶっ飛べ。売り。
Uh-oh.
しゃあ。おいおい。
You cheated.
いややまんなよ。楽しませてくれよな。
What's happening? Ooh.
来いやおら。反応は上等。ぶっ飛ばす。決着つけるぜ。避けろ。
Listen.
大関なれ。
What?
その力気に入ったよ。
ガラクじゃねえか。
Listen to this dope music, dude.
白くなってきやがったぜ。
Oh, it's like the worst one.
こんなのかよ。おい。
11番隊の意地を見せてやる。
バカが。こんなもんかよ。
巻き返
I did it. Pretty good. So obviously the triangle's just a lunge, so I think yeah, it's what I mean. It's like they all do have their own like bit like differences. Because I don't think his triangle is heavy as like a combo. He just lunges, but that is really useful because he does like such a large distance.
先ほど11番隊隊舎から多数の負傷者がこちらへ運び込まれました。
Yeah, like she wears that pigtail. She's got like, a massive fuck off scar, like from when Kapachi's Araki had like stabbed her like, in the heart. So she just like wears that. She doesn't just cover it up because whatever. But we'll never get to see it unless they're gonna release some epic 1,000-year Blood War DLC, but I don't think so. There's just too many characters, and it's just a shame. It's a shame because it could have just been like the perfect little game, couldn't it? But maybe I'm wrong. Because I haven't looked up. Maybe it unlocks it all afterwards. It's like the ultimate game. Because I've barely seen any like. I saw like a few videos, but I didn't see any of the Strutgard or whatever it was. And I haven't seen any of like the characters that's from. But that doesn't mean they're not.
よし、ここなら気づかれなさそうだね。ああ、こんなとこにゲームがあるとは誰も思わねえだろうな。さて、せっかくだし、二人でもう一回やってみようか。当然だろ。何のために捨てるふりして持ってきたと思ってんだ。じゃあ、いざ尋常に。勝負。
Said something about Tinder, right? Ooh, now I get to be smoking. Delicious liquor. Yeah, look, this is just me. I do look a bit like him. So this is just me in probably like 20 years if I was an anime character. I'd just be... Because I can't be bothered to try that really hard. But I'm competent. But like people, I think they understand that if I wanted to, I could be like do a lot more. And that's I think like him. He's just like he does the bare minimum, but people just know there's a deep, pronounced like respect because he probably is like freak show style.
自分で出向いて飲むからうまいんだし、他にも変わった酒があったりしそうだからね。
わかりました。そういうことでしたら。
I love his face.
今回の外れと聞いちゃいたけど、まさかこんな森の中にあるとは。しかし妙だね。それほどうまい酒ならおろす酒はいくらでもあるだろうに。
It's cool like green glow effect. I can
よ
see
ほ
like
ど手間がかかるのか、おろせない事情
interesting
が
how they've
あ
done
るのか。
it. It's not quite cel shaded, is it?
なんだい、ありゃ。
But it does look like it. It does look really quite good.
ここの酒は格別だぜ。
ああ、少し身分をちらつかせるだけでこの酒をタダでくれるんだからよ。ここの主人は気前がいいよな。
まったくだ。おかげで俺たちは売れば懐が潤うし、飲めば喉と心が潤うってな。これまではルコン街の奴ら相手だったが、今度は貴族様にでも売ってみるか。
We know Shinsai likes Spoos, and he will fight common Soul Reapers leagues below him to get help him. And why would they not even respect him? Yeah, exactly. So how? Let's see this.
こんなところに協力隊長がいる。そっくりさんかなんかだろう。
確かに。そう言われてみればどことなく品がねえ。おお、お前が協力隊長を語るなんざ100年早えぜ。協力隊長といえ、5手切っての。
That is crazy, but I guess they're drunk.
そうだそうだ。隊長服までしつらえた。そりゃお前みたいな腰抜け野郎が着るようなもんじゃねえ。
So what, he just uses his swords, and I'm like, oh, he must have still used them back to his so crazy. It's crazy, actually crazy. Actually crazy. He'd use his thingy, he'd activate his Shikai, and they'd just be like, oh god, okay. I'm so sorry, please have as much as you like. They would not entertain this.
こういうお仕置きみたいなのは好きじゃないが、御帝を預かる大使が民草にあだなしたとあっちゃ見逃すわけにはいかないよ。
Oh, Maui. Oh. You went there, didn't you?
覚えたよ。戦わなくちゃダメかい。喧嘩は嫌なんだ。
Oh, trash that tree.
参ったね、どうも。それじゃあ一つ命をもらっておくとしよう。後ろだよ。
Oh, nice. That was like one thing you did not want to do.
何度でもやるよ。やるよ。遊ぼうか。高尾に。命をもらうよ。
When keeping a real good super. That was so good. He looks smashed. Weird. Yeah, he's freak show good.
詳しい処分は精霊帝に帰ってからだね。あ、ひょっとして酒蔵の主人かい？
はい。やはりあなた
No,
様
he doesn't
は
have a face.
この度は本当に
Count chicken
本
is
当
dead.
にありがとうございました。
Slightly, I mean, it's the Japanese game. So it's like...
協力隊長、このお酒どこで手に入れ
Of
たん
course
です
you would
か？
drink with her. Of course.
こいつは隠しておいた今年最後の酒樽です。よければお持ちください。
ね、本当にいいのかい？
ええ、もちろんでございます。酒はまた作れますから。ですが、もしお気に召しましたら、精霊帝の方々にご紹介いただければと。
なるほど、抜け目がないね。それじゃありがたく頂戴するよ。だけどせめて樽の分は払わせておくれよ。樽がなきゃ来年おろす時に困っちゃうでしょ。
助かります。こんなに。
いやー、こりゃいい樽だ。それじゃあね。
I mean, they never talk about that, but I always want to know like how much like money these guys probably would pull it, or like the admirals in One Piece, because they it is a job, isn't it? So I wonder how many belly like a kind of makes a year.
キラ、一滴もこぼすんじゃねえ
He
ぞ。
could be like on like a billion belly or
もう
something.
二度と飲めねえかもしれねえ。
あ、はい。
And then like I think like that would be a really sick question if like someone did ask that like on an SBS like Oda or like what is like the pay rankings for like all the different, admiral ranks. They just wrote like that.
今日はそういう堅苦しいのはなしにしてよ。ほらほら、杯が空になってる。
いただきます。
みんな遠慮せずにどんどん飲みなよ。その方が酒も酒蔵の主人も喜ぶだろうからさ。
やっぱり京楽隊長、酒蔵の主人と知り合いなんですね。いいな。
精霊亭通信でもぜひ取材させてもらいてえもんだ。
なるほど、そりゃいいね。
It's one of these like lolly
当然隊長が
They are all technically like
一割隊長もです。
but at
理由
least
があるなら
Tatsumaki
話してくれたら。
presents as like probably
そうね、元から何も話さないやつではあったけど。
But I think if you probably go on her
時に
wiki
は
or just say like
思ってることを全部口に出してみるのも必要だよ。
280 years old, you're like, no,
僕でも話くらいならいつでも聞いてあげられるからさ。
I think you know
京
what it
楽隊長。
京楽隊長、今日はありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。ごちそうさまでした。
またいい酒を手に入れたら誘うよ。
やったー、楽しみにしてますね。それじゃおやすみなさい。
I just asked you give a small donation
み
for
んな
that. Oh, I got
溜め込んでたものは幾分か吐き出せたみたいだ。この落とし前はきっちりつけないとね。
Dude, that's whack. I mean, those are pretty impressive sound effects. My black son. My black son. And then I got this letter. My black son. My black son. And now he's here. My life is getting better. And he can. The best that he can. Oh, so he's a ninja. I can smell barbecue. Perfect weather for it. The perfect weather actually for just jumping in the pool. I might just do that. I did actually do that yesterday. Just have a cold shower. It actually really satisfying. It's like a sting, like maybe a split second, but once like you just get over that, it's like when you jump into a pool. I remember being as a kid. It's like you just be like scorching hot, probably like in your 30s, and then it's just like you're wearing your swimming trunks, and like I like jump as high as I could into the pool and just like bomb it. And I just remember like it's almost like I took a snapshot when my body was like just hitting the water from it just being like really hot and warm to all of a sudden just like really cold, and it's just like your body just kind of like your head submerges out of the water and you're just kind of like, whoa. It takes you like a second just to kind of get used to it, and you just kind of like, oh, that's cool. And then when you just get out of the pool again, you just kind of like just feel normal at like that temperature. But I don't know if anyone else has that. Maybe they don't do that. I'm sure a lot of people probably just slowly, they do, you know, there's two types of people, isn't it? You get like the person who like slowly like wades in there, like from the kid steps, and they like will just slowly get themselves wet, and then it's like that's worse because then it's like your legs are usually fine, but it's then once like the trunk starts to get wet, and you just kind of like you can feel the weight of like, and you're just like, oh, and then it starts to like inflate your pants, and you're like, oh. And then you just sort of bob around, and then it's like the next awkward bit is like getting your hair wet because people are like, all my product's gonna come out. The best that he can. Also, he's a ninja. Best viewers on stream, but you can play with my ass. I'm all talent, baby. The woman's, yeah, this is great. It's like, we're gonna look back at this and be like, do you remember? Nah, I can't say it. Real ones know. The OG fans of this channel know. Of my 11 disciples.
兄様。
どうした？
兄様にご相談がございまして、今お話よろしいでしょうか。
構わん。
The best that he can. Also, he's a
非常
ninja.
に申し上げにくいのですが。
なんだ？話せ。
はい。
Oh my god, there's a huge bird
なお
there.
願いかとは存じ
It's
てお
like
りますが、
a huge bird.
本日
Prey,
一
you know?
日
Take a picture of it.
兄様を取材させていただい
It's
て
like
も
some
よ
kind
ろ
of
しい
like
でしょうか。
osprey or something. Oh, it's gone.
いかが
They're
でしょうか。
huge. We do get them. We get like birds of prey around here because we get like
突
like
然何を言い
sparrowhawks
出
and
すか
stuff.
と思えば。
But that was huge, that one.
実は
I've never seen one so
女性
clearly
死神
in
協
their
会が
day,
制
but
作し
because I
た
think they normally
兄
go at
様の
night.
写真集が飛ぶように売れたことがありまして、それを踏ま
But
え
you
て
gotta be careful because if you have
今
like
度
small
女
dogs
性死神協会の発行
or
する
like
雑誌で
kittens and stuff, there it
兄様
is.
の取材記事を載せたいと頼まれたのです。大は華麗なる朽木家の一日というものでして、お気に障りましたでしょうか。すみませぬ、すぐに断ってまいります。
いや、引き受けよう。
Huge. And what you can see it, it's just like I know where it is. That's where like the massive like field
お
is.
伺いしたいことも
Well, it's not even
多
a
数ご
field
ざいま
even.
す。
Sorry, it's like a
ならば
forest.
早く問うがいい。
And it's probably just trying to like find
差し支えなければ
chicks that are probably yeah. It's really messed up. But I'm sorry, this is just how nature works. I'm assuming it's probably yeah. It'll be like it's just going to be circling all the trees, and it'll just be trying to look for any yeah, any like newborns, and that's just unfortunate what they do because maybe the big birds are like a little bit harder to kill, but they know they can just go take out like the chicks. But I think that's what they do. They normally go after like sort of, but that's just how. But they do say that they're like, oh, if you've got any like small dogs, or like if you've got guinea pigs out, just be careful with rabbits because they will go for them. It's the same with herons. We get them around here, and what they'll do is it's like some poor sucker will buy like get a pond and they'll just fill it with like koi carp. And koi carp are like so expensive, they're, like way over. It's like £200 or $300 or so like each, and they'll do that. And it's like some heron will just eat them all like in the overnight. It's just like that's so you got to buy like special like grates and things to like, keep the herons in, doing that, because that's what they'll do. But yeah, koi carp are really expensive. I think you can get like some that like, can live for a long time, and they can be worth over a couple. Yeah, it's just fly spray. I know. It's just there's like. I don't want it to be like Asmongold's room. If I just spray around the windows, it just kind of keeps anything from coming in. Luckily, that I've actually got like I've got a daddy longlegs. It's just like a little spider type. It's not very big. It's like the size of like a 25, a 50p coin, or like a quarter. But it's great because it's got like a little web, and I can see the web is like pretty full because that's just another like little nature's fly spray. So I don't ever spray anything over there. because if anything just leaks out, it gets first dibs on. But they say having spiders in it is actually a sign of you having a clean house. But to be honest with you, that doesn't really. What's that context to? Like, what's a spider going to be so picky about spiders? Like, you know what? I've actually been to a couple of 4 stars. This isn't good enough. This isn't going to pass my white glove. And you know how many gloves I got there? 8. There was a giant insect. It's like it looked like a hornet or something. I just saw it, and I think it smelled the spray. And it was like, another insect just flew out. That's it. I think some of the insects are like smart. They've been like, they know if they smell us, to get the hell out. But yeah, this is it. We're right in the middle of summer, or summer's just started really. But it's like this is going to be where all the insects are going to come out, and you're going to have all the queens looking for places to build then like hives. This is why you've always got to like kind of do sort of routine inspections on like your lofts and stuff, because people don't, and like I've seen how they do it. So if you look at like most flats or most homes in the UK anyway, there's like in the roof there's like a little tube, and if you actually look at that tube actually goes all the way out of the house. I'll be invested with the actual story. It's just this stuff I'm like, oh, yeah, if you guys want to do it, so whatever. For me, I'm just like seeing like pounds going on fire. Like, because there's nothing at stake. None of this happens. It's all just like it's conjecture. It's like when you watch any filler, you're like, none of the people here are gonna like be here though, you know. Oh, well, it's quite fun, I guess. Like I haven't played it, so I should have looked at his controls. So. It's cocky, you know. 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. I mean, the video's on verbal. What's going on? Come on, sack breath. What's happening? This is what I mean. This is what the monkey I got to work with. Like, if this was Moist Critical stream, this would never happen. Like, this wouldn't fly on this stream. But for some reason, when it happens on my stream, you're gonna be like, oh, well, you've only got 11 subscribers. And although that's true, moot point. Look at this. Rostic Face Kid 4K. I mean, I can't be that bad, right? I can't be like, everyone doesn't care. I'm like so shit that he must be like, by this metric, 4,000 times better than me, which is, I'm really expecting some good shit. I'm really expecting him to be like, in like, I don't know, in an actual like simulation where he's like Star Wars or something like that, and it's like, yeah, that would be sick. I'll pay good money for that. I haven't got time to waste. Oh, okay. Ooh. Did I do it? Oh, for God's sake. I can't close the gap. Oh boy. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Yeah, look. I love it. I love it. I didn't go back over, to be fair. I mean, that's the thing that's like kind of keeping me on this. I know the difference between me playing these characters in this form versus versus. I'm assuming the versus are all going to be like ubermensch, really powerful. Like, you know, you're gonna be able to like do the max form. I just feel like all the characters I'm playing are like limited because they're deliberately giving you like 4 health gauges. But in general, if you're playing, I think a match where you've got like 7 and 9 each, it's gonna take a lot. You're gonna be fighting forever. That does sound like it'll be more interesting. But I've deliberately not done that for the sake of just like keeping the power scaling a little bit more fun. So I'm sure like if I went versus and I just pick Ishigo, yeah, it'll just probably let you like go straight to like the Visart mode where you're like, maybe it might even go to the part where he goes like, I forgot what they call his form. It's like the Aaron Visart, yeah. It probably will have that because I'm playing Bianchi. Presumably it's going to end with oopsie. Presumably it's going to end with Have I heard of Gin? Yeah, he's a fucker, yeah.
高級メガネ店ですね。
ああ、あの店は元6番隊副隊長が店主を務めている。
Absolutely weird.
あの
Absolutely
店のメガ
crazy.
ネは形も質も良
Absolutely
い。
insane.
もし必要になればそこで仕立てるといい。
はい。
では次の店だが、銀トンボ周辺にある反物屋はわかるか？
はい。存じております。
Why is it taking me so long?
その店の並びにある角の小物屋だ。以前よく通っていた。その店のかんざしを久名に送ってやったら大層喜んでいたのでな。
そうでしたか。久名様が。
髪が伸びてきたようだが、お前は言わぬのか？
そうですね。今まであまり髪を言ったことがありませんので、その似合うかどうか。
feels racist.
何事も試してみねば始まらないぞ。
ありがとうございます。
People are gonna start thinking it's like, it's just some kind of like drug embezzlement. I'm gonna be like, no, I made all this money off Twitch, look.
これで記事は作れそうか。
はい、多くの情報を頂戴できました。
ならばよい。
兄様。
I have no idea what's happening. I'm sure it's like happily ever after, but like,
記事ができたら知ら
I'm
せ。
just again it's lost interest because there's just so much more fun stuff that happens.
良い記事にしてみせます。
Oh, that didn't feel very good at all. Oh, that I felt about the fish and chips.
これは兄様がそうおっしゃるなら機会があれば一度言ってみようと思います。
What do you even mean? What does that even mean?
もしや兄様がいやしかし、こんな美しいものを私に。こうしてはおれぬ。お礼の品を用意せねば。いやその前に感謝を述べるのが先か。兄様。
This is my boy Snoop Dogg. This is my this was Casey Tron. God bless her. In court. Good luck. Court sucks. I'm not gonna enjoy it. Who's this? Oh, do I get to play as the head captain? I lost a viewer. Someone that obviously was like not very. I was being sarcastic. Maybe they were Casey Tron. I don't know.
精霊艇の被害状況になります。復興の方は順調に進んでいます。ですが、
But I'm just telling you, everything she says is bullshit. Because no matter how much I smoke, I've never forgotten anything. So she's talking out her ass. Maybe I don't smoke as much as her, but I don't think it works like that. It's like eating chilies, and I think only people who eat chilies will understand what I'm talking about. You'll get to a peak, and then it doesn't really. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
分かった。こたびの顛末。
But it's more like alcohol. Alcohol's like actually a poison. So if you do just consume too much, you just start being sick. So like, it's important that you know what your limit is with that. So there's no doubt, like, yeah, if I drink too much alcohol, yeah, I will be sick. But I just think with weed, it doesn't really happen. I just feel like you just end up, you kind of just, you're just keeping yourself at a 10. But it's almost like, if you've ever, when you're on like any merchant vessel, you get given like the energy, it's called like the fuel consumption efficiency graph. And it's like, when you put the ship up to like 80% of its speed, it's actually at its most energy efficient, because it's like the car almost being like 5th gear. It's able to keep a high speed, and that's actually better for like the engine. In some way, it's like maybe the speed it's going, it's just easier to keep it because it's already got that much momentum. And then it's like, if you want the ship to go, I'm not even kidding, it's like 5 knots faster. Because I think the ships I were on, they went like 18, 19 knots, which is like, for a ship that's the size of a skyscraper, going like 20 miles per hour. It's actually pretty fucking quick. But if you wanted to go up to like 24 knots, which I think is like its top speed, it uses up an extra, almost like 3 or 4 times the fuel. And that's like almost like what it's like. It's like everything's just got kind of like a... And it's the same, I think, when you're like high. That's why you just end up getting like these idiots who are just smoking absolutely too much of it. And I think actually no, you can. I only really ever touched about 0.1 grams of it, 0.2 grams a day. I'm not, so maybe it's, but I kind of just understand enough that it just R-words me enough to kind of keep me in like a fun pace. Like, I'm not too crazy. I still got my wits on me, but it's enough that I'm just kind of like, I'm stupid enough just to go with it and just kind of, you know.
こりゃとんでもないタイミングで来ちゃったみたいだ。
さすが先生。俺たちの進歩に先んじるとは。
いや、悠長なこと言ってる場合じゃな
I watched a video of Sam Hyde and I said he looks like Dr. Lipschitz. Everyone loves it. He does, doesn't he? He looks like Dr. Lipschitz from The Simpsons. Rugrats. It's that devil.
みんな逃げろ！皆殺しにされるぞ！
いいざまだぜ。総隊長が
Why would anyone ever fight him? He's just insurmountably powerful. Like, even the way they describe his Shikai, I remember just being like, yeah, this is, part of me was just convinced, and I think that was the thing, that me and my friends were really convinced that he's going to be another one of these characters. He might probably won't have a Bankai. He's just going to just have like, it's going to be something like he had like the first Zambak 2, and it's like with the Zero Guard, Bankai and Shikai weren't really a word then, so he didn't even really have that. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And then they didn't really play into that because he just does have a Bankai. And I was like, yeah, but Yamamoto is older than probably the Zero Squad, right? And thinking, why was Yamamoto never selected to be like one of the Zero Guard either? Okay, well, oh, I can see one of the flyers that's died as a result of the spray. It does make me sad. I'm sorry, my soul, but their IQ is so small, it's not even probably like 1 IQ. Ooh, look at the state of this. He just kind of like whips her. Look, he's like, It reminds me of the video. There's like this really funny video where it's like, I think it's like Turkey. They're doing like a fire demonstration. They're doing like a fire demonstration. And he uses like a bottle of like it's probably like white spirit or like petrol to like to set fire to like some kindling, and he lights the fire, and it goes up and it travels in his face, and it sets fire to like his the white spirit he's got in the bottle, and he's like kind of a bit stalled, so like runs to he like sort of like runs towards it, and there's all these like stiff suits who are probably just like they're like investors. Probably like fire standard like convention people. He just like throws like he like whips the like flaming white spirit on them, and it's just like all of them start like screaming in horror as they're on fire. It's not like super serious, none of them are like, it's not like Final Destination, but it's like it just stalls everyone. And I just can imagine like everyone like writing their reports like failed. Like this needs heavy support. Like, some people just been like burned as a result. You just think like it's the biggest irony, isn't it? It's like you go to a fire festival and the firefighters, and they lose control of the situation and burn you. So it's like getting run over by an ambulance. And that probably happened. That's really going to be the next Final Destination or something. I didn't see the Bloodlines one, but I've seen a couple of the deaths, and they look pretty creative. It does seem like the sort of things that people do have like irrational fears of. So I think like because the films don't change, and that's fine because the recipes are fun. There's always like a showstopper. There's like a showpiece at the start, and the whole thing is like someone there gets like this premonition that they're all gonna die as a result of there being it. In this one, it's there's like some kind of like space needle building with your classic kind of like glass, and I fucking hate those glass walls. So they did it. They did a really good job because fuck those glass walls. And this film just made it so I would never go on those glass floors because I hate them. I can't do it. Something about me, like as a part of my brain, I just can't do it. I'll do a lot of things. I will. That's the one thing. Like I can't really. My brain can't comprehend. I don't like it because I just like think like, nah. I know I'm gonna be different or something, or like I'm gonna break it. No, it's like, oh, you can get a sledgehammer, you could hit it. I'm like, no, I don't care. I don't care. Heights suck. So that film does like a really good job of just kind of like predicting that. And then there's one which is like in a CT scan. I was like, yeah, that's a good fear. Like, I think a lot of people would do that. I'm quite intrigued to find out how that actually goes wrong though, because I'm like, how do they like actually him go in there without him then knowing he's got metal in it? And then the only other one I've seen is like the nose ring one, but I mean that just felt more like a sore throat. Right, so look at this. I make that face that the guy from A Country of Old Men makes in that meme. The thing is, they've used that meme wrong, because the whole point is like, the bit that's interesting is that he flips the coin and says like, well done, and it's just like, he doesn't know like what actually he's just won, but he's like, for him, the guy is the shop, he's like, what the fuck is going on? He has no idea like, how lucky he was. And that's almost what makes it so beautiful, it's just like, life can just be decided by a flip of a coin.
出過ぎたことを申しました。それでは失礼いたします。
さて、次は精霊帝通信の確認を。
まったくそんなことだろうと思った。 休むなんて言いながらその手に持ってる紙の束は何よ。
ランギクさん、どうして。
ちょっと顔見に来てやったのよ。で邪魔しちゃ悪いと思って外で待ってたらさっきの話が聞こえちゃってね。それって来月の精霊帝通信でしょ。確認作業くらい他に振ればいいのに、ただでさえ隊長代理で忙しいんだしさ。
いえ、そういうわけにはいろいろ大変な時ですし、俺にできることは。
The next video I'll probably like pay attention to because I know that's actually canon. And Shinji's like a new interesting character. At the moment I'm just like, I'll look up and I can just very briefly really understand those. Yeah, so just like emotional conjecture. Yeah. I can't do small talk. Like, come on, Grandpa, it's so much time. Let's get it done. So even people I think work start to realize that. It's like, just come on. What's happening? Like, you don't care about my kids. I don't care about your kids. Let's not pretend. I'm okay with that. You don't have to be invested in my kids. I'm okay with that. You know, that's fine. Without sounding really like awful, like we could just tomorrow we'll just get an email that says that we're not going to be like working together, and that's it. I know it sounds horrible, but this is like what companies have done to their workers, and so again, this is just what people do to evolve. You just kind of get used to it. You just kind of treat work as just like let's all just work together, not complain, just try and be as like, I don't know, we've got a good thing going here. Especially if you work for like a big corporation where it's like, you know, like the person right at the top, hey, like the CEOs, you're so down the chain that they don't really ever are going to get right. I'm not ever going to speak to them, and even if I do, it's not going to be like they're going to really ask me to like report on like what I'm doing, and he's going to make he'll be happy that there's a job that's just been filled, and he's kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever, like. There's just so many of these jobs. I'm not gonna lie and pretend my job is like it's not. But like, I just think there's all these jobs that are just like, no one's doing anything. And especially like, it's when you high up executive jobs, you're just like, doing meetings. You're just like, oh, you do like an hour meeting. And it's like, well, that could be a really valuable hour, but people then have to spend the rest of their time just trying to justify what they've done. I'm just like, just be honest, who cares? Like, we've done such a good job of just like going from like my dad bitching and whining about I've got to go into the police station, and then he's got to like obviously like nick people and I'm like, well, that's, you know, okay, I'm sure my next door neighbor, he's the guy there, he's like the same age as my dad. But he worked for IBM, so he would have just been someone like me, where he would have had a private job. And I just think it's different when you're in private. So he's got a very like jaded view and like, a very like myopic, narrow-minded view of what jobs are like, because he's only ever worked in like a emergency service, which are probably going to be like the worst ones to work for. I'll be honest with you. Oh, can I get find out one of these? Be cool if I could play as one of those. I think he did in one of the games. I want to say he did. I want to say it was like one of the DS games. It was really funny. 90 seconds. Alright, let's read what they do. Yeah. What? What have I got to? Oh. Hi here. That's sick as, you know. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna build my fear up. That's cool as hell. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my god, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh fuck.
よく吠えるじゃねえか。元気が有り余ってて羨ましいぜ。逃がすか、そこだ。気を抜くなよ。天羅見えてるぞ。どこ見てんだ。
Little bitch.
天羅合成。呪い。そこが知れる。
What? I only heard this one. Oh. Time to die. Oh, I hate you, hate you, hate you. Did they remove the 69 from his face? Just a weird choice of numbers to put. And he'd probably get some stick from that, I'm not gonna lie. And he's like, who is he? He looks like Ishigo, just like black hair. But we love him. Yeah. Just looks like evil Ishigo. Ishigo black. It's funny, like when you see, I think there's a scene where you see like, yeah, it's like Aizen just like fires, like it's Gin, he just like fires, it's like Shinsu, so it goes through all these menos, it's just like, difference in powers, it's so crazy.
10番隊隊長として俺からも謝罪する。いえ、そんな蘭劇さんのせいじゃ。そういうわけにはいかねえ。部下の不始末は俺の不始末だ。というわけで仕事手伝うぜ。それは大変助かりますが、でも
But I mean, it's my job.
提案をしてるんじゃねえ。これは決定事項だ。
I do need a bigger TV. The funny thing is that you guys have no idea how big my screen is. That's always the funniest thing about like watching people stream. So they could have like a tiny little TV. It's not that big. I need it to probably be like, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be moving soon, so I'll probably just go like a 50 inch or some shit.
あの二人って結構相性いいのね。次の飲み会は隊長も引っ張ってこうかしら。もちろん隊長はジュースだけど。
で、お前はいつまでそこにいるつもりだ？
あらやだ、バレてましたか？
足りめえだ。 お前の気配くらいすぐわかる。
Slap my gut.
それよりこいつに何か言いたいことがあったんだろ。
蘭菊さん。
蘭菊さん。
周平、差し入れたドリンクの副作用のこと聞いたわ。ずいぶん大変な目にあったんですってね。
So let's not be around the bush. He spiked his drink. I mean, we're going to be serious. That's what's happening, isn't it?
ああ、謝らないでください。いいんです。蘭菊さんが気遣ってくれたこと。
We're gonna like play semantics and be like, oh, make weird colloquialisms.
嬉しかったです。
周平。
Weird sort of like,
お前にも手伝わせるからな。
there's a word I'm looking for.
まあ、今回ばかりはやってやりますよ。
お二人ともありがとうございます。自分を気遣ってくれる人が周りにいるってのはありがたいことだな。
Oh, motherfucker. I was like, oh, thank God for that. It's like a fucking huge bee. It like danced around the window, just fucked off. I was like, what happened? I don't even mind stuff like that. I'd mind stuff. What was it that I was getting like really? Oh yeah, heights. I'd probably go in a room of bees, then go up in the do the glass shit. Alright, I'm just gonna use the loo. Right, let's do it. Let's skip with the toilet. So let's do the Lost Quincy. I can see Ishtar's dad. Oh yeah, I think I know this.
フォローか。空間を裂いて現れたメノスグランデか。こいつなんてねやつだ。
Where's Ishtar?
問題はない。クインシーの能力はなくしはしたが、フォローの襲撃に備えて手を打っていなかったわけじゃない。残ったわずかな霊力だけでも戦う術はある。
Yes. Oh, I forgot about all this bullshit. I completely forgot about all this. Yeah, he starts to do all this shit with like mines and stuff. I mean, it could be quite fun, I think. Yeah.
旧式の道具だが、これを使えば倒せないまでもかなりのところまで戦える。
Discourage it. It's like such Japanese phrase.
やれやれ。無様な姿だ。
Oh, sick.
ブリュー。
His dad is like a very stylish and cool looking dude. I don't know.
父親の名を呼び捨てか。相変わらずだな、ブリュー。
He's just a bit strict, isn't he?
どういうことだよ。
My God, my
ど
dad
う
is
してあん
actually
た
a
が
country.
クイーンシーの能力を。あんたあんなにクイーンシーを毛嫌いしてたじゃないか。だからクイーンシーの能力なんてとっくに捨てたものだと。
だからお前はバカだという。言ったろ。私には興味がない。お前には才能がない。あいにくと私の能力はお前のように簡単に消え去るような代物じゃないんだ。石田龍拳。好むと好まざるとにかかわらず、それが先代石田宗拳から全ての力と技術を継承し、最後のクイーンシーを名乗ることを許された。ただ一人の男の名だ。
クイーンシークロス。
ウリュウ、お前は未熟だ。未熟なままソウルソサイティへと向かい、そしてその未熟な力すらも失って帰ってきた愚か者だ。だが私ならお前のその失った能力を元に戻してやることができる。信じられないか。だが事実だ。ただしそれには一つ条件がある。
なんだ。
今後一切死神には関わらんと誓え。
Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? It's like, you know what I mean? Soul Reapers are good fun. And also, like, what does that even mean? You know what I mean? You could bend it. Oh, I mean, it does say only 28%. I'm actually quite hopeful. I'm being an idiot, you see, so this is probably fine. I'm an idiot, you see?
扁平足の兵に小野の妹子の子、真打ちの真にからし明太子の子で平子真司です。よろしく。
石田が12番隊隊長の黒土ってやつと戦っとって浮竹さんから聞いた。石田に何かあったとしたらその時しかね。
お隣さんやな、仲良してや黒崎くん。
ああ、転校生の。
ああ、よろしい。ごめん先生、ちょっと便所。
すまん。なんというか、ああいうやつなんだ。
ああ、いや、かめへんかめへん。
He's got fucking tongue piercing. He's got fucking tongue piercing. What's he supposed to be? It reminds you. It just reminds you if you watch any like 90s, about 2000s film. I'm just thinking of like Spider-Man, where he's beating the bully up. He's like, they both look like that, like in their 20s. So they've been held back for it.
黒崎くんたちには気づいてほしくないんじゃないかな。
So when he's got the tongue piercing. How are you gonna take that one out? Like, his parents are just gonna be like the hey.
なんでもねえや。
おかしなやつだな。
改めて冷圧を探って初めて気がついた。石田のやつ、クイーンシーの力を失ってやがる。
He did it for you, Ishika. He did it for you. I love that word boxing. It's not used very much. It's quite old school word, but I appreciate it being used.
うるせえな。ギャーギャー騒ぐなよ。ゆずたちに聞こえるだろ。
これが騒がずにいられるかってんだ。 このまま閉じ込め続けるならグルメ検診外で告訴してやる。姉さんがいた頃は閉じ込められてても何の苦痛もなかったのにな。姉さん頑張る。
しつけえぞ。もういいから黙って寝ろ。おい、いい加減慣れてきたなこいつにも。じゃあな、帰ってくるまでよろしく頼むぜ。バタバタ暴れんじゃねえぞ。いいな。
了解。ごゆっくり。さーて、夜とはいえ久々の外だ。わずかな青春をエンジョイするぜ。悪さはしません。
Oh yeah, he gets ambushed, I think, doesn't he? Jesus.
よし、こんなとこか。てめえ、開こう。そいつは残白刀か。何者だてめえ。
あんまし騒ぎなや、黒崎一号。お前みたいな冷圧のやつがそない簡単にざわついたらあかん。世界に響いて感づかれるで。
感づかれる？誰にだ？
誰にやと？そこまで言わな分かれへんのか。
It's Aizen, isn't it? Oh, kick his ass, man. Hit him in 60 seconds. Win back. Almost.
てめえ、開こう。そいつは残白刀か。何者だてめえ。
あんまし騒ぎなや、黒崎一号。お前みたいな冷圧のやつがそない簡単にざわついたらあかん。世界に響いて感づかれるで。ひよった。
開こう。何者だ。
I love it.
お前。
Goading
見てみ
me.
言わんこっちゃない。お前が冷圧ガタガタ刺しよるから。
He's goading me.
てめえは誰だって聞いてんだよ。
難儀なやっちゃ。
You think I want to do this to
そない
you?
俺が何者
You're
か
just being an asshole. Oh, okay. Can you really do it though?
てめえを切るぜ。
I told you I didn't want any more of your shitty Batman games. Only the real ones know this. Nearly. Nearly. Nearly.
てめえ、開こう。そいつは残白刀か。何者だてめえ。
あんまし騒ぎなや、黒崎一郎。お前みたいな冷圧のやつがそない簡単にざわついたらあかん。世界に響いて感づかれるで。清田。
開こう。何者だ、お前。
見てみ言わんこっちゃない。お前が冷圧ガタガタ刺しよるからや。
てめえは誰だって聞い
I
て
mean,
んだ
that's
よ。
just sad, you know?
難儀なやっちゃな。そない俺が何者か気になんのかい。
You know what I mean? Already much more invested. You know why? Because this happen? Alright, let's do this. Let's go. Okay.
てめえ開こうそいつは残白刀か何者だてめえ
あんまし騒ぎなや黒崎一味。お前みたいな冷圧のやつがそない簡単にざわついたらあかん。世界に響いて感づかれるで。清
開こう何者だお前。
見てみ言わんこっちゃない。お前が冷圧ガタガタ刺しよるからや。
てめえは誰だって聞いてん
I
だよ
told you I don't want to play any more shitty Batman game. Willies and Pooh.
何者か気になんのかい。
Oh my god. Can't take it for granted. It ain't gonna work that way, partner. Okay. Fine. Oh. Did it. So crazy. It's a mystery he can't absolve.
しゃあないの。
Oh.
ようみ。
This is when things go too crazy, man. Hashtag too spooky. Dude, that's way too much ice. I can take like a little bit out. What's that? Hollow mode. That's right, Ishigo.
残白刀にフォローの仮面。もうわかるやろ。俺は死神からフォローの領域に足を。
This is when keeping it real goes too far, dude.
言うたろ。仲良してやって。俺はバイザード。お前の道具や。俺らんとこへ来い、イチゴ。お前は
Nice.
そっち側におるべき人間やない。
なんだ
This is getting sick, huh?
しかももう一個のバカでかいのはホローか。
ホローの方も今頃気づいてんのかい。ほんまに大丈夫なんかこいつ。しかしこのもう一個の冷圧知らんやつやな。誰や。待てこら、どこ行くねイチゴ。まだ俺の話の途中や。断る。まだや言うてるやろ。
いいんだよ話の内容なんか。おめえらの言うバイザードってのがどんな組織だろうが、俺はおめえらの仲間になる気はねえんだからや。俺は死神だ。おめえらの仲間じゃねえ。
ほんま難儀なやっちゃのう。もしもし、平子やけど猿垣さんの携帯ですか。すまん、失敗してもうた。しゃあないやろ。いやいや、いいなやもう。どうせ時間の問題や。気長に行こう。
secret unlocking. And up his shot. Where'd that do?
グランドフィッシャーだよな。イチゴがいない間にちょっと夜遊びしたぐらいでなんであんな奴に追いかけられなきゃいけねえんだ。
なぜ逃げる黒崎一号。さっさと死神の姿に戻れ。
あ、そうか。あいつは俺のことイチゴだと思って。チキシャー、チキシャー、チキシャー、なんで俺ばっかこんな目に遭うんだ。チキシャー。つか、なんであいつ仮面が半分外れて顔が見えてんだよ。あいつ本当にフォローなのか。
フォローさんよ。悪いが今ちょっとイチゴは留守でね。代わりと言っちゃなんだが、俺と遊んでいかねえか。なんだお前は。悪い悪い、自己紹介がまだだったか。俺は黒崎一心だ。黒崎、そうか。お前黒崎一護の親父だよ。おれ、隠れてろコン。
俺の名前まで。いつから俺がイチゴじゃねえって気づいてたんだ。
最初からだよ。なるほど。親が死神ということは黒崎一護は心血か。ならばわしが奴に遅れを取ったことにも得心がいく。じゃが一心とやらわしはお前に興味がない。わしが今宵ここへ来たのは黒崎一護を殺すため。黒崎一護を出せ。知らんよ。うちは放任主義でね。それにあんたが俺に興味がなくてもこっちはあんたを切りに来てんだ。相手してもらえないと困るね。切りに来ただと。死神風情が大した口を聞きよるわ。よもやお前わしをただのフォローなどと思うとるんじゃなかろうな。あらんかる。仮面を外し死神の能力を手に入れんとするフォローの一団だ。そうだろ。なんじゃ、案外と博識じゃないか。ならばこの剣に勝てぬことも分かっておろう。
残白とむちゃくちゃなでかさじゃねえか。
そうじゃ。残白刀の巨大さはすなわち霊力の巨大さ。お前のその小枝のような残白刀ではわしの残白刀に勝てるのは自明の理だ小僧。基本から教えといてやろう。隊長クラスの死神は全員残白刀のサイズをコントロールしてるんだよ。でねえとどいつもこいつもビルみてえな刀振り回すことになっちまう。今のお前みたいにな。覚えとけ。残白刀のデカさで相手の強さは測れねえ。死神勝てるのはそれからだ坊主。
一撃かよ。
撃てましたか敵。
来てたのか浦原。
お久しぶりっす一心さん。いや 腕は鈍ってないみたいっすね。安心しました。冷圧もしぼんでいないみたいで。どうっすか、20年ぶりの死神の体は。
まあまだ。
心は晴れましたか？
まあまだ。もともと言うほど恨んじゃいねえんだよ、あんなフォローのことは。俺がこの20年の間でかけらも晴れねえほど恨んでることがあるとすれば、そいつはあの夜正樹を救えなかった俺の無力だけだ。
変わんないっすね、そういうとこ。息子さんとそっくりだ。
似てねえよ。
息子さんといえば気づいてます？
お前さんの読み通り接触してきたみたいだな。バイザードだ。近日を使ってフォローの能力を手にしようとした元死神の無法集団。所在も思想も一切不明。
けど黒崎さんに接触してきたということは。
連中も何らかの戦いの準備をしてるってことだ。俺たちと同じようにな。連中も感づいてんだろうさ、アランカルどもの急激な変化にな。
やっぱりさっきのフォローはアランカルなんですね。
ああ、だが今までに見たアランカルもどきどもとは感性がまるで別物だった。
What do you think could be Aizen?
何十年も進歩のなかったアランカルもどきどものレベルが跳ね上がってんだよ、ここへ来ていきなりな。分かってんだろ、こいつはつまりアイゼン宗介。あいつがアランカルもどきどもに接触し 真のアランカルを作り出そうとしてるってことだ。宝玉の力を使ってな。レベルは跳ね上がったが冷圧の濁り具合でわかる。あのアランカルはまだ未完成だった。おそらくはこのレベルでどの程度戦えるかってデータ集めのために出してきた試作品だ。今でこそあのレベルだが宝玉の力は絶大だ。奴はすぐに研究を終えるぜ。そして完成した真のアランカルとメノスの軍勢を従えて世界を潰しに現れる。どうするよ。
なんとかしましょう。いずれにしろこの事態だ。敵味方はともかくとしてみんな動きますよ。ファイザーども、私たちも、そしてソウルソサイティも。
Oh boy. Oh, Willie's food.
俺はバイザー。お前の同僚や。俺らんとこへ来い、イチゴ。お前はそっち側におるべき人間やない。
Do it. Do it. Look at him.
力を戻してほしければ今後一切死神には関わらんと誓え。
Where did he get that? Where did he get that tie from?
おはよう黒崎くん。
おはようさん、一賀くん。
Ridiculous.
あいつ普通に投稿してきやがった。
おはよう。平子くん。
おお、名前覚えてくれたんや。
ちょっと来い、平子。
お、なんやなんや。痛いな。なんやねん。そない切れんでもええやんけ。
平子、お前なんでまだ学校に来てんだ。
むっちゃいいよな。学校来るんは学生の義務やろ。
お前がうちの学校に来たのは俺を仲間に引き入れるためじゃねえのか。俺はきっちり断っただろうが。
なんも分かっとらんな。もう遅いね。お前の症状はいっぺん発症したら二度と元には戻られへん。お前がどう思うがお前はもうこっち側やねん、一の。織姫ちゃんもでかいのもメガネも他のいろんな死神たちもみんな仲間やと思ってるやろ、お前。違うね。仲間でおれんのは今だけや。今のまま死神でおり続けたらお前はいずれ必ず内なるフォローに飲まれて正気を失う。そうなったらしまいや。お前の力は全てを壊すで。仲間も未来もお前自身も全部巻き込んで粉々にの。ほんまはもう気ぃついてんのと違うか。お前自身の内なるフォローがもう手つけられんぐらいでかなっとるいうこと。俺とこい、イチゴ。将棋の保ち方教えたるわ。
I'm too scared. Hashtag too scared.
聞かせてもらおうか、お前の答えを。
力を、クイーンシーの力を取り戻したい。
それで
誓います。僕は二度と死神ともその仲間とも関わらない。
Didn't say anything about substance. Oh, let me slip.
見つけた。
織姫ちゃん。
何つけられてんねんボケが。
黒崎くんに聞いてもきっと黒崎くんは何でもないって答えると思うから、あなたに直接聞きに来たの。平子くん、あなたたちは何者？黒崎くんをどうしたいの？
そないなもん聞かれてさらっと教える思てんのか？猿垣日和。
Yeah, I mean, she looks great. I hope she's playable again.
やないわ。名前や名前。うちの。あんたらも名乗り。
井上織姫。
佐渡安虎だ。
そうか。まあええわ。あんたらに教えたることは何もない。あんたらはここで死に。
すいませんした。
シンジ、こら話せボケ。あいつら芝居たんねん。
That does look quite funny.
あかんわアホか。俺ら狙いはイチゴやろ。まだ他と騒ぎ起こさんで。
行っちゃった。
何だったんだ一体。
Yeah, just going to school tomorrow is gaslight. Pretend it didn't happen. Just be like, I
聞こえるんだ。白夜との戦いで現れたあいつを俺が追い払ってから、その捨てても捨てても手元に戻ってきてたあの仮面が突然消えた。それからだ。それからずっと聞こえるんだ。俺の中であいつが俺を呼ぶ声が。少しずつ近づいてくる。日ごとにじゃない、もっとずっと早い。さっきより今の方が確実に近づいている。平子に言われるまでもね。分かってんだ。
Look at the
このまま
state
じ
of
ゃ
this.
必ず
Who's DDG?
あいつに飲まれて
A black dude.
俺は消える。
Who's Day Adrian?
どうすりゃいいんだ。
なんだこの冷圧は。
Ooh. Let's see. Crazy to see what we've unlocked now. Okay. I love it. Everything is computer.
申し上げます。12番隊より報告。唐倉町東部にアランカルの反応あり。数は2体。その冷圧、濃度、安定性から見て生体であると思われます。
現れたか。
That's the sound of me jerking off. Oh, this is cool. Get some. This is interesting. This is very cool. I wonder, like, how far it's gonna go with Yami, to be fair.
面ついてた頃に何度か来たが、相変わらず現世はつまんねえところだな。ウルキオラ。
Oh, really? It's much better than, worse than your fucking desert, is it?
文句を垂れるな。俺は一人でいいと言ったはずだ。来たがったのはお前だぞ、闇。
分かっててもムカつくんだよ。結局何匹殺しゃいいんだっけか。
一人だ。 それ以外を殺す必要はない。今現世でまともに戦えるレベルの冷圧を持ってるのは多くても3人だと聞いている。それ以外はゴミだ。探し出すのはたやすい。
なんだお前ら。
I mean, that happens, I'm sure. He kills those people.
話した通り下がってくれ。
無理しないでね、佐渡君。
ウルキオラ、こいつか。
ヤミ、お前もうちょっとペスキスを鍛えて自分で判断できるようになれ。一目見ればわかるだろう。そいつもゴミだ。
そうかい。
佐渡君。
ウルキオラ。
きっと佐渡君は分かってたんだ。この人たちはすごく強くて、私でも自分でも歯が立たないってこと。そう思ったから佐渡君は私をかばって一人で戦ってくれたんだ。蒼天騎手。
なんだ、直せんのか。つーかそいつ生きてんのかよ。しぶてえなおい。
回復術か。いや違う、これは回復術じゃない。時間回帰か空間回帰か、どちらにしろ回復とは別の見たことのない能力だ。妙な人間だ、
女。なんとか持ちこたえなくちゃ。せめて黒崎君が来るまで。ダメ。どうしてすぐ黒崎君に頼ろうとするの。今黒崎君に負担がかけられない。黒崎君が何に悩んでるのかはわからないけど、黒崎君に頼らずにこの人たちを追い返して少しでも安心させてあげなくちゃ。私にできることはきっとそれぐらいだから。
おいおい、なんだその目。まさかやる気だってのか。
佐渡君、石田君、黒崎君、みんな私が守るから。
いいぜ、来いよ。
椿。古典斬首。私は拒絶する。
なんだこりゃ、ハエか。
椿君、そん
な。どうするよウルキオラ。こいつ珍しい術使うから手足もいでアイゼン様に持って帰るか。
いや、必要ない。殺せヤミ。
あいよ。なんだてめえは。
Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I don't like the amount of time they get. That's where we get it. Oh, that broke me good.
黒崎君。
悪い、遅くなった。井上。
ごめんね黒崎君。私がもっと強かったら。
謝んねえでくれ井上。心配するな。俺がこいつらを倒して終わりだ。こっから本気で行くぜ。
俺が
ここから前を連れる。悪いな。てめえを鍛
切るぜ。シャドウの右腕をやったのはてめえか。もらうぜ、てめえの右腕。よく見とけ。
I'm gonna nut. I'm gonna nut.
天差残月。これが俺の挽回だ。
挽回だと。おいウルキオラ、こいつ。
まさかお前の無駄な戦いでこうも簡単にいぶり出せるとはな。オレンジの髪、黒いバンカー、間違いない。そいつが標的だ。ヤン
スエルテ、探す手間が省けたってわけだ。俺を怒らせたな。まだ終わらせねえ。油断したか。イラついてきたぜ。こいつを食らって死にやがれ。負けるのか。
あんたやるな。隙だらけだ。叩き切るぜ。こっちだ。負けられねえんだ。こっちだ。押せ。バカにしやがって。シャドウの右腕をやったのはてめえか。もらうぜ、てめえの右腕。
I mean, that is really
バカだ。だからペスキスを鍛えろと言うんだ。相手の力量も計らんうちに飛び出しやがって。しかしあのガキ、ヤミーのイエローを切り裂いて腕を切り落とすとは。
Yeah, they're giving his man
手に
back.
入れて間もないと聞くが、相当な冷圧コートだ。だがこの程度ではまだアイゼン様に脅威になるとも思えんが。
Oh, right. Yeah, they like basically bring him back. I think Eisen's like, yeah, we know that.
まだ立ってられるのかよ。見た目通りタフだな。
随分苦戦してるな。変わってやろうか。
うるせ
え。おいおい、こんな奴相手に残白刀まで使うのか。
うるせえっつってんだ。
残白刀、腰に刺してたあれはやっぱり残白刀だったのかよ。割れたホローの壁、胸の穴、残白刀。ここに来る前から妙な冷圧だとは思ってたが、なんなんだこいつら。
行くぜ。
同類か。平子や俺と。クソ、来やがった。消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ消えろ。俺はてめえの。
黒崎君。
うるせえよ。
井上。くそ、体が動かねえ。俺がてめえを拒否したら今度は俺の邪魔するってわけかよ。セクション。
なんだか知らねえが急に動きが止まりやがった。死ねえ死ねえガキが。
妙だ。あのガキ、急に冷圧の揺れがでかくなった。しかも揺り幅が尋常じゃない。 低い時の冷圧はゴミみたいなもんだが、高い時の冷圧は俺よりも上だ。どういうことだ一体。
終わりだガキ、潰れて消えろ。
どうも、遅くなっちゃってすいません、黒崎さん。
なんだ、次から次へと邪魔くせえ連中だぜ。割って入るってことはてめえらから殺してくれって意味でいいんだよな。
バカが頭に血を上げすぎだ。ヤミ、こいつらは浦原喜助と司法院夜市だ。お前のレベルじゃそのままでは勝てん。引くぞ。
逃げる気から
しくない挑発だな。貴様ら二人がかりで死に損ないのゴミ2匹守りながら俺と戦って、どちらに分があるかわからんわけじゃあるまい。差し当たっての任務は終えた。愛禅様には報告しておく。あなたが目をつけた死神もどきは殺すに足りぬゴミでしたとな。
Dude, chopped his arm off. I mean, how much more badass is he? Chopped it. A new iron's available. Open up, okay, good. Okay. I love it. It's fine. I get it now. I understand. I get it. I actually get it.
井上。
何？黒崎くん。
その。
謝らないで。大丈夫。私が勝手に飛び込んで、私が勝手に怪我しただけだから。全然痛くなんかないから。だからそんな顔して謝らないで。
どうしてだよ。シャドウもやられた、井上もやられた。みんな俺が弱いせいだ。謝る以外にどうしたらいいのか分かんね
えよ。で、こっちでいいんでしたっけ？
知らない。
いや、ほら、向こう出るときメモ持ってたじゃないですか。
あ、なくしちゃった。
なく？いや、ちょっと何してんすか？
ガタガタ言うなよ。冷圧探りゃいいだろうが。しかし窮屈な服だな、おい。
じゃあ僕たちみたいに裾出せばいいのに。
うるせえぞお前ら。着いたぞこの部屋だ。ほら開けろ。
おーす、元気かイチゴ。
レンジ、一角、弓近、乱撃さん、藤次郎。室ヶ谷隊長だ。お前らなんでこっちに？
上の命令だよ。アランカルとの本格戦闘に備えて現世に入り死神代行組と合流せよってな。
アランってなんだ？
ああ？なんだお前、相手が何者かも分からずに戦ってやがったのかよ。
たわけ、貴様がこの間ボコボコにやられた連中のことだ。
ルキア。
ルキア。
久しぶりだな、イチゴ。
ルキア。
なんだそのふぬけた顔。ちょっと来い。
なんだルキア、おい、どこ行く気だこら。
やっぱりこうなったわね。
そうっすね。 まったく世話の焼ける野郎だ。
ま、あんだけふぬけた面見せられちゃああしたくもなるだろうぜ。
Those hot peppers might be hot. Like pussy peppers.
おいルキア、一体どこ連れてきたんだよ。
うるさい。いいから黙って走れ。見えたぞ、そこだ。
ほら。
何をしている。さっさと戦え。その程度のフォローを倒すことなどわけないだろう。
うるせえな。言われなくてもそうする。どう
した。
うるせえ。
I would suggest you leave the big fly. This is not a place of happiness. So this is a raid. It's kind of a film. So you put it over like the windows, it's kind of like I think they perfume it. It doesn't smell bad. Defeat a hollow. Let's do this. You gotta give it that hot too and spit on your own thing. Excuse me?
知っておるぞ貴様。アランカルどもにやられてから一度も死神化しておらぬだろう。何を恐れておるのだ。敗北が恐ろしいか、仲間を守れぬことが恐ろしいか、それとも貴様の内なるフォローが恐ろしいか。敗北が恐ろしければ強くなればいい。仲間を守れぬことが恐ろしければ強くなって必ず守ると誓えばいい。内なるフォローが恐ろしければそれすら叩き潰すまで強くなればいい。他の誰が信じなくともただ胸を張ってそう叫べ。私の心にいる貴様はそういう男だ。イチコ。
Should be okay. Talk about oh fuck. Are you kidding me?
Varina, てめえを切るぜ。
I like that outside of your horror shop. It's quite cool. It's like a cute little It's already got like more levels than
それでいい。やればで
Sparking
きる
Zero
ではない
Jungle
か。
Zoo.
うるせんだよてめえは。
I don't feel very good. So.
朽木さん。
うん、久しぶりだな。
こっちに来たんだね。いつまで。
Weird. Because in context of like, it's weird just to have that much of an investment. I'd be like, I don't know, whatever. Did save her life, I suppose.
弱くてすいませんでした。
俺は強くなる。強くなって次は絶対お前を守るから。
よかった。いつもの黒崎くんだ。ありがとう黒崎くん。ありがとう朽木さん。おかえり。
Shame. It's a shame of what's going to happen soon. Open up, FBI! It's funny he says that because Rukia takes out one, Ichigo takes out two. Yeah, he takes out Grimjow and Okuyor. And Aizen. Chad doesn't take any out. Kenpachi takes out Nonotoro. Kurichi Mayuri takes out, I forgot his name, the really hard to pronounce guy. Pink haired guy. Oh wait, sorry, no, Ichigo takes out. Yeah, he takes out Okuyor and Grinjo. Yeah. So he takes out two. Rukia takes out Aaron, the jaws. Kurichi Byakuya takes out the black dude who gets flashed out. Yeah, and Miuri takes out the other, that pink-haired person. Who's 6? Yeah, Grimjow. Ichigo takes out Grimjow. 5 is Nonotoro. I think. He gets taken out by Kenpachi. 4 is Okuyor. Gets taken out by Ichigo. 3 is... Halabo. Gets taken out Kuch. What's his name? Blonde Hitsuga. 2 is Baragon, who gets taken out by Soyform and one of the Vizars. Then 1 is Stark, who gets taken out by... Even though Aizen gets killed, but I know there's Yami. He's 0, he gets taken out by Kenpachi and Byakuya. And Aizen gets killed by Ichigo. Well, he doesn't get killed, he gets defeated. Look at all those cool friends. This is like what everyone's one of the squad like this. Even in high school, I was have like a big buxom woman. Sort of cool, hangs out with blokes. Cool tatted dude. The bold guy, but he's really bad. Sort of the metropolitan good looking dude.
決定権が総隊長に降りてきてるんだ。とりあえずお前を一番よく知ってるってことでルキアが選ばれて。
違う、実力で選ばれたのだ。
動ける戦闘要員の中で一番ルキアと近しいってことで俺が選ばれた。で隊長格以外で俺が一番信頼できる戦闘要員を選べって言われて、俺が一角さんに同行を頼んだ。そしたら弓近さんが僕も絶対行くって言い出して、騒ぎを聞きつけた蘭菊さんが面白そうだからって行きたがって、蘭菊さんがどうしても行くって聞かないもんだから、室谷隊長が引率として仕方なくって感じだな。
ピクニックかよ。
ともかくてめえは確実にそのアイゼンに目つけられてるってことだ、黒崎一護。
室谷隊長だ。一人だけ正面から入るのを断固拒否したノリの悪い室谷隊長だ。
窓が開くのを外でずっと待ってたんすか。ダメっすよ、それでなくても銀髪の小学生なんて目立つのに。
てめえが向こうに戻ったら覚えとけよ。アランカルは確かにフォローの面を剥ぐことで生まれる。だがその辺のフォローの面を剥いだところで大したもんはできやしねえ。本気でソウルソサイティに戦争を仕掛けるつもりなら、アランカル化の対象はおのずとメノス以上に限られる。
メノス以上なんだよ、まるでメノスよりまだ上のフォローがいるみたいな言い方じゃねえか。
ああ、いや正確にはメノスの中にさらに3つの階級が存在するんだ。1つ目はギリ、メノスの中の最下層で人間に例えるなら増標に近い。数も多く全て同じ姿をしているのが特徴で、ソウルソサイティで一般にメノスグランデとして教本などに載せられているのはこのタイプだ。お前がソウルソサイティに来る少し前に戦って追い払ったメノスがこのギリアンだな。
あいつが増標？
こいつは巨大だが動きが緩慢で知能は獣並み。隊長クラスなら倒すのにそう問題はない。問題は次から。2つ目はアジューカス。ギリアンよりもやや小さく数も少ないが知能が高く、戦闘力はギリアンの数倍。数の多いギリアンをまとめる存在だ。そして3つ目がバストローデ、最上級のメノス。大きさはフォローとしては極めて小型で人間と同程度。数は極めて少なくウェコムンド全域に数体しかいないと言われているが、はっきり言う、このバストローデ級の戦闘能力は隊長格より上だ。そしてアランカル化によってメノスどもが手に入れる力は未知数だが、隊長格が3人抜け、それがそのままメノスどもの上についた今、これだけは言える。もし現時点でアイゼンのもとにこのバストローデ級が10体以上いたら、ソウルソサイティは終わりだ。
ただいま戻りました、アイゼン様。
おかえり、ウルキオラ、ヤミ。さあ、成果を聞かせてくれ。
はい。
なるほど。それで彼をこの程度では殺す価値なしと判断したというわけか。
はい。我らの妨げとなるようなら殺せとのご命令でしたので、それに
理屈がどうだろうが殺せって一言が命令に入ってんなら殺した方がいいに決まってんだろうが。ああ、
グリーン上。
Yeah, look at that.
たい闇。てめえはボコボコにやられてんじゃねえか。それで殺す価値なしとか言っても殺せませんでしたにしか聞こえねえよ。
なんだと。
よせ。グリムジョー、我々にとって問題なのは今のこいつじゃないってことはわかるか？アイゼン様が警戒されているのは現在のこいつではなくこいつの成長率だ。確かにこいつの潜在能力は相当なものだった。だがそれはその大きさに不釣り合いなほど不安定で、このまま放っておけば自滅する可能性もこちらの手駒にできる可能性もあると俺は。
Yeah, why wouldn't you kill him then?
だから殺さずに帰ってきたんだ。
それが無理って言ってんだよ。そいつがてめえの予測以上にでかくなって俺らに盾ついたらてめえはどうするってんだよ。
その時は俺が始末するさ。それで文句はないだろう。
そうだな。それで構わないよ。君の好きにするといい、ウルキオ
ラ。ありがとうございます。
Oh. That basketball never gets me used, does it?
で、お前らいつ帰んだよ。
何言ってんだ。帰んねえよ。アランカルどもとの戦いが終わるまではこっちにいるぜ。
いるぜ。言っとくか、うちはこんな人数止めるスペースねえかんな。
ああ、とりあえず私は織姫んとこ止めてもらうわ。
もらうわって、もう井上に許可取ったのかよ。
取ってないけど、あの子は頼めば嫌とは言わないわよ。あ、
Oh my god, I love.
行くかボケ。
I completely forgot this. Like this. No, that's fucked. There's like this episode where I'm pretty sure she gets in the bar with Mario. So messed up. I did as a kid. I was just like, this is really silly. I saw like a lot of dudes who were just jerking his head, but I just remember like watching it like this is insane. In so many ways.
さて、俺も行くか。
どこへだ。
とりあえず
I'm about 80-90% sure that does happen. She's like in the bar, and it's like covered in suds, and she like comes up behind her, and she's like, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. I hate it. I hate everything.
裏原は変態だから気をつけろよ。
で、お前はどこに泊まる気だ。待て、こらルキア。
たわけ、私の寝床はあそこしかないだろう。
アホか。お前うちの家族になんて言い訳する気だって話聞けこら。
Oh my god, that what?
でね、お兄ちゃん、黒崎くんが元気になったの。それでね、それでやっぱり朽木さんはすごいな。ちょっとだけ羨ましいや。誰だろう。
ああ、さっぱりした。やっぱりお風呂はいいわ。ありがとね、織姫。
喜んでもらえたならよかったです。
あんたさ、今日なんでそんな元気ないの？
そんなこと。
相談しなさいよ。聞いてあげるから。
いや、でも別に元気なくなんてないですから。
相談しないと痛いことするわよ。
朽木さんってすごいですよね。あんなにずーっと元気なかった黒崎くんをガツンって一発で元気にしちゃって。私嫌な子ですよね。黒崎くんが元気になればそれだけでいいって、そう思ってたはずなのに。朽木さんが戻ってきて黒崎くんを元気にしてくれて、すごく嬉しかったはずなのに。
Great wording.
なのに
Great wording.
なのに私朽木さんに嫉妬してる。朽木さんは優しくて強くて綺麗で黒崎くんを元気にしてくれて大好きなのに、なんで私こんな。学校ではそんなこと思わないのに、家に帰って一人になると全然ダメなの。やだ、私かっこ悪い、いやらしいよ。ランキクさん。
バカな子。そのままでいいのよ。あんたも朽木も。イチゴはまだ一人で立てないガキだから、今のあの子にはあんたも朽木も必要なの。焼いて何がかっこ悪いの？あんたそうして自分の重いところちゃんと受け止めようとしてるじゃない。知ってる？そういうの逃げ回って相手にぶつけた方がどんなに楽か。逃げずに受け止めようとしてるだけ。あんた十分かっこいいのよ、織姫。よしよしよしよし、泣け泣けかの野郎。私の胸でドーンと受け止めてやろう。
Okay. Maybe it was that. It was something inappropriate.
まだいますね、あの人。弱りましたね。何の様子かね。ソウルソサイティの副隊長さんなんかにこちらは何も用はないんすけどね。
Yes.
誰にも見られてねえだろうな。
無論だ。
いや。
ここへ来る途中、複数の強い冷圧を感じた。
So one of these guys, I think, is just outwardly
ソウルソサエティから援軍を呼びやがったね。ごたく並べてねえで花から殺しときゃこんな面倒にはならねえのによ。だからてめえはぬるいってんだバカ。遠慮も区別も必要ねえ。少しでも冷圧のあるやつは一匹残らず皆殺しだ。
This is whack, Holmes.
この冷圧、あいつらだ。ルキア。
分かっている。おい、
こっちに来てんのか。
いや、冷圧を探ってはいるようだが、こちらには向かっていない。
どういうことだよ。
冷圧の大小に関係なく襲撃しようとしているということだ。奴ら少しでも冷圧のある人間を全て皆殺しにする気だ。
でかい。そこらのフォローとは比べ物にならねえってわけか。上等だ。やってやろうじゃねえか。
I don't know if that's the attitude to have. Probably be quite worried. Oh yeah, they're like, oh, we actually have these passes. That mean we can't use the power. And then they
戦
fight
闘
him
に
later
参加
on.
しないよう下で義骸に見張らせています。
そうか。構えろ松本。来たぜ。
はじめまして。アランカル・ウンデシーモシャウロンと申します。
10番隊隊長筆ヶ谷藤四郎だ。
10番隊隊長、それは素晴らしい。ならば私は当たりというわけだ。
いや、多分てめえが一番の外れだぜ。
Yeah, he's being a bit. Ooh, do I get to fight him? Is he a boss? I don't really want to play a Sean, but whatever. New Lucas. It's getting good now. Need to eat more of those chilies.
冷圧のある人間を皆殺しだと。
Probably not good, isn't it? Probably raise my heart.
石田は今冷圧がゼロのはずだ。チャドと井上のところは？
井上の近くには筆ヶ谷隊長と松本副隊長がいる。他よりは安全なはずだ。佐渡のところは一体近づいている。
Ishiko's dad's just sat there, just like, He knows. Oh, this is happening. And Ishiko's dad.
死神じゃねえのかよ。外れだ。
外れかどうかなんてのは戦ってから決めるもんだぜ。
それもそうだな。そんじゃてめえら全員殺してからもう一度言わせてもらうとするぜ。どいつもこいつも大外れだってな。
Ooh, that's like a really big girl in Japan. Oh.
イチゴが来るのがあと一瞬遅かったら俺は確実に死んでいた。
チャド、下がっててく
れ。待ってくれ、イチゴ。俺の傷ならもう。
チャド。
Excuse me?
いいから俺に任せてくれよ。
Yeah, I like these like fighting thing arenas. Like, like these heads. I like the sort of the dark arenas. They're cool.
無事だったか、佐渡。
そうか。イチゴ、お前はもう俺に背中を預けてくれないのか。俺はもうお前と並んではいないのか。
Did you?
佐渡。
Have I turned into Krillin?
さあ、どうやって殺してやっかな。
ルキアか。
ああ、途中佐渡に会った。貴様、奴に何を言った？
何も。俺に任せて下がっとけって言っただけだ。
下がれ、イチゴ。
何言ってやがんだ。
私に任せて下がれと言ったのだ。肩に力が入りすぎなのだ、貴様は。戦う前からそれでは落とさぬ命まで落とす羽目になるぞ。
ルキア、お前死神の
Not only that, upgrades.
驚いたか。私に死神の力が戻らなかったのは浦原のあの義骸のせいだった。ならば義骸を脱いで霊視に満ちたソウルソサイティで暮らせばいずれ霊力が戻るのは道理。そうだろう。
そういうわけなのでおとなしく下がっててくださいか。
なんだてめえは。
女性死神に一番人気の義魂がチャッピーだ。私が最初に買おうとしていた義魂眼であり、そいつの代わりに手違いで手に入ったのがコンだ。
マジで？じゃあ俺の体に入るはずだったの本当はこいつ？言いたかねえけどこんでよかった。
I feel it's a bit racist, dog. Do I get to fight that? Oh no. D-Roy gonna be a character. Oh no. No. Whoever wants to play D-Roy? I even forgot that D-Roy was a character until like very recently. As in like probably the last 10 minutes. Oh no, not D-Roy. There he is, fully playable. Look at this.
13番隊。
まあ言わなくていいぜ。
Oh, I'm gonna be sick of
幻にする連中の名前なんかいちいち聞いてたらキリねえからな。
なるほど。ならばせめて
Oh,
刀の名だけでも覚えていくといい。
Gotta be something going on. Can't be this stuff, man. I don't know. I actually don't know what the game is. I just don't think I should be like losing like this. Yeah. He does. I can tell he's definitely fast.
13番隊。
Like, look how much damage.
まあ言わなくていいぜ。
You wanna pretend to me like I don't know that's happening?
いちいち聞いてたらキリねえからな。
なるほど。ならばせめて刀の名だけでも覚えていくといい。
That's like Jesus.
見えている。
Play with my sack and balls.
刀の名だけでも覚えていくといい。染めの舞月城。
Now we're cooking.
残念だったな。
残念だったな死神。俺の本来の戦場は空中なんだよ。地面を凍らせるその剣は空中戦には対応できねえ。死ね。
残念だったな。袖の白雪は地面を凍らせる剣ではない。
Jesus, come on.
この円にかかる天地のすべてが袖の白雪の氷結領域だ。
どうやって殺してやったかな。
Okay. Come on.
光るというのならば。
Oh, this is taking too long.
見えている。ここだ。ここだ。
Is that what? Come on.
覚えていくといい。染めの舞月城。残念だったな。
The Arab. I mean, not too thrilled, but D-Roy, I didn't really even use this. It's a shame. Oh, what can I say, man?
ルキア、お前無事なのか？
無論だ。でなければこうして戻ってこられるわけがなかろ
う。お前、その残白と
袖の白雪。ルキア様の持つ氷雪系の残白刀にして現在ソウルソサエティで最も美しいと言われる。刃も唾も塚も全てが純白の残白刀。 だぴょん。
台無しだよ。
ルキア様は本来赤艦クラスの実力をお持ちの方だぴょん。だけど赤艦になれば平隊員に比べて任務の危険度は格段に増す。だからルキア様を危険にさらしたくなかったある方が隊長たちに根回しをしてルキア様を赤艦候補から外させた。
ある方。
そう、口
Lord。
白夜様だぴょん。
だから台無しだっつってんだろ。
いつまでやっておるのだ。もう良いから早く。
Okay, that's
なんだ？
interesting.
ディロイのやつはやられちまったのかよ。仕方ねえ。じゃあ俺が二人まとめてぶっ殺すしかねえな。アランカル・セスタ、グリム城だ。よろしくな、死神。
赤く。Not to the audience. It's gone up a degree. How has it gone up a degree?
おっと、探す手間が省けたな。そっちから来てくれて嬉しいぜ。
弓地か。こいつは俺に譲れ。
言うと思った。いいよ。
てめえらは運がね
Look at his face. Look at his
に
face.
当たったばっかりに、ここで転げ回って死ぬしかねえんだからな。
Okay.
おい、
13th.
なおまだ聞いてなかったな。でかいの。
おう、俺か。
So he's still pretty strong.
いや、よそう。これから殺す奴を相手に名なんぞ名乗るだけ無駄だろ。
そうか。どうやらてめえは俺とは流儀が違うらしい。
It's just very convenient that he has the.
殺す相手には名を名乗れってのは俺が戦い方を教えた奴に必ず教える最後の流儀だ。戦いに死ぬと決めた奴なら自分を殺す奴の
What happens to the other hills of the captains?
ザラキ隊第三隻まだらめ一角だ。てめえは名乗る必要はねえ。俺の名だけをよく覚えときな。てめえを殺す男の名だ。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。三隻ってのは副隊長以下ってことだろ。なんならそっちの死神とまとめて相手してやってもいいんだぜ。
やれやれ、見くびられたもんだね。いいかい、君が戦ってるのはザラキ隊3隻まだらめ一角、ソウルソサイティ最強の11番隊で2番目に強い男だよ。
What? Oh, I suppose so.
だからこそ僕は加勢しちゃいけない。勝てる保証はない。
Yeah, Lieutenant doesn't do anything. She's just like there, for, like whatever. So everyone literally accepts it.
お前を見誤ってたらしいな。お前のような奴になら必要不要に関係なく解放して戦った方がいいだろう。
俺の力を認めたって話か。いや、
お前のような戦い好きのバカにはどうあがいてもかなわんという恐怖というやつを骨まで刻み込んでやるべきだと思ったんだ。二度とアランカルとの戦いを楽しむ気なんぞ起きんようにな。
Look at his hair.
起きろボルカニカ。これが俺ら
Look at him.
アランカルの三白島解放だ。
Look at the state of that.
お前の流儀では殺す相手には名を名乗るんだったな。俺はアランカル・トレッセ、 エドラド・リオネスだ。アランカルの残白刀は俺らの力の核を刀の姿に封じたもの。死神のそれとは全くの別物だ。つまり刀の解放は俺らの真の力と真の姿の解放を意味する。わかるか？この姿こそがこの俺の真の姿。そしてこのボルカニカこそがこの俺の真の力だ。
What does that even mean? Win. Okay. I'll try.
残白刀を解放したアランカルの戦闘能力は数倍に跳ね上がる。お前ごときの冷圧じゃ受け止めることもできんだろう。
こちら11番隊綾瀬川弓近。敵の破壊能力が予想を超えて増大した。まだらめ一角の半径300圏の空間凍結を頼む。多数のコンパクが巻き込まれる可能性がある。建造物に関しては通常通り出撃量から引いていい。コンパク保護を最優先だ。他の敵に関しても同様の力の増大が予想される。失礼投手郎、松本蘭菊、あばらいレンジ、朽木ルキア、黒崎一護、全て同様の空間凍結を。それからまだらめ一角の体操のもう
諦めろ。戦士にとって時には諦めも美徳だ。お前はよく戦った。粉々に叩き潰すまではしたかねえ。
まさかここまで力の差があるとはな。しょうがねえ。今なら他の連中も自分の敵だけで手一杯で気づかれることもねえだろう。よく見とけよ。
Oopsie, look at you.
ああ、こんなとこで使う気なんかなかったのによ。挽回竜門宝月丸。
挽回だと。
Whoa.
すげえじゃねえか。
政治はやめろよ。まだてめえが感心するほどの冷圧は出ちゃいねえはずだ。すげえかどうかは死んでから決めろ。言えてるぜ。許しないなよ。
妙だ。三白刀さっきより冷圧が上がっている。
気がついたみてえだ。
Oh no.
は俺と違ってのんびり屋でな。せっかく挽回してやってもほとんど眠ったままなんだよ。こいつが目を覚まし始めると竜の彫り込みが少しずつ赤く染まる。竜が全て赤く染まって初めて竜門宝月丸の破壊力は最大になる。行くぜ。
I love Willies and Boo.
その時がてめえの最後だ。
This is good. This isn't good at all, dude. I'm here, dude. I'm here, dude. I'm here, dude. I didn't know that. Oh, I did it, I think. Fine.
まだらめ一角か。聞いといてよかったぜ。
生きてると思ってたよ一角。
当たり前だ。今日の俺はついてんだぜ、最高にな。
Very interesting. That was good though. Okay, so I just need to get free. Yeah, I think I can do that. Oh, that doesn't feel very good at all. Let's get all that. Okay.
どうだ。三白島を解放したアラブからの戦闘能力は数倍に跳ね上がる。お前ごときの冷圧じゃ受け止めることもできんだろう。おう。
こちら11番隊綾瀬川弓近。敵の破壊能力が予想を超えて増大した。まだらめ一角の半径300圏の空間凍結を頼む。多数のコンパクが巻き込まれる可能性がある。建造物に関しては通常通り出撃量から引いていい。コンパク保護を最優先。他の敵に関しても同様の力の増大が予想される。筆ヶ谷藤四郎、松本蘭菊、あばらい蓮司、朽木瑠希也、黒崎一護、全て同様の空間凍結を。それから
Keep chopping, whack, whack, whacking my meat. Look how happy he looks.
お前はよく戦った。粉々に叩き潰すまではしたかね。
Stop this, you're not supposed to be doing this.
ここまで力の差があるだ。しょうがねえ。
Wheelies and poo.
今なら他の連
Is
中
it all wheelies and poo?
敵だけで手一杯で気づかれることもねえだろ。
Winner, 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 winner.
そんで誰にも言うんじゃねえぞ。
It's all wheelies and poo.
こんなとこで使う気なんかなかったのによ。挽回
Look at this. Look at this. You are in a hell of trouble. Do you even know how my bankroll works? Do you even think you know?
政治はやめろよ。まだてめえが感心するほどの冷圧は出ちゃいねえはずだ。すげえかどうか。
Look at this. Look, the more I punch you, the more angry I get. Are you even trying to like, get on my good side? My lucky day, buddy. Look at this. It's my lucky day.
大月丸は俺と違ってのんびり屋でな。せっかく挽回してやってもほとんど眠ったままなんだよ。こいつが目を覚まし始めると竜の彫り込みが少しずつ赤く染まる。竜が全て赤く染まって初めて竜門宝月丸の破壊力は最大になる。行くぜ。違ってのんびり屋なんだ。無理やり目を覚ましてやる必要があるんだよ。もっと上げていけよ。足りねえぞ。どうした。ブルガリが足りねえ。
Watch closely, Bottom.
こいつで決める。貫くぜ、大関丸。
Maybe get back around. It's getting that little extra cheese, you know. I do it for the hate. Hate. Oh, I feel for good as well, mate. Okay. It's the worst Deus Ex Machina in the game, in the series. Like, we didn't know any better back then. It's laughable now, but like back then, this was just the cutting edge. It's so cutting edge. You're like, oh, sick. It's such a good excuse. And like, because stupid seals on for some reason.
まだなの。このままじゃみんな。
体調核が挽回してもこの程度。極めて残念です。確かにあなたは一番の外れのようだ。イールフォルトが解放したか、飽きて早く片付けたくなったか、あるいは思わぬ反撃で深手を負い解放せざるを得なくなったか。いや、それはないか。
イールフォルト、てめえらの仲間か。
ええ、イールフォルト・グランツ、アランカル・クインセです。あなたのお仲間と交戦中のようだ。お気の毒に解放したイールフォルト相手では分が悪いでしょう。減っていますね、氷の花。
それがどうした？
おそらくあなたの背後に浮かぶその花はカウントダウンだ。あなたの挽回が解けるまでにね。違いますか？あなたは幼く、あなたの挽回はおそらくまだ未完成だ。挽回には莫大な量の霊力が必要であるため、体調といえど挽回状態を長時間保つことは難しい。未完成であるあなたの挽回においてはそれが特に顕著なのです。その氷の花は時間とともに一枚ずつ花弁を落としてゆき、その全てが散った時、あなたの挽回は消える。挽回が消えてから殺すのはたやすいが、それではいくら弱いとはいえ体調に対して失礼という。せめてその姿のままで叩き潰して差し上げましょう。
Just
yeah,
look, it's ridiculous.
Oh,
he is gonna do this if I ever can see him.
Oh, fuck.
Such a waste.
アランカル・ウンデシーン、シャウロン・クーファンだ。
ってことは、てめえの強さはアランカルの中で上から11番目ってことか。
いいえ、我々の番号は強さの序列ではなく生まれた順番です。ただし私より下に限ってはですが、分かりよく言いましょうか。我々はまず宝玉によってフォローからアランカルへと生まれ変わると、生まれた順に11以下の番号を与えられます。その中から特に優れた殺戮能力を持つ者たちが選抜され、殺戮能力の高い順に1から10の番号を与えられるのです。そして選ばれた10体はエスパーダと呼ばれ、肉体の一部に自らの与えられた数字を記し、我々ナンバー11以下を支配する権限が与えられる。はっきり申し上げましょう。彼らエスパーダの強さは我々のそれとは別次元です。そしてさらに言うならば、今我々と共に現世に来ている者の中に一体そのエスパーダがいるのですよ。アイゼン様に第6の数字を与えられし者、セスタエスパーダ、グリムジョー・ジャガー・ジャック。
Oh, sweet merciful crap. Can't believe Sean's a better character when it comes. I'm sorry.
さすがは隊長。これだけの力の差を見せつけられながらも逃げずに立ち向かってくる姿は素晴らしい。実に。
まだか。このままじゃ持たねえぞ。
まだなの？
やめてくれ。
Look at this. Look at this. Listen to the music.
暗い十字の花は氷林丸の紋章。優先か。見事。
松本蘭陸10番隊副隊長様、限定解除許可申請おりました。
ありがとう隊長。レンジ限定解除降りたわよ。
やっと来たか。
待ちくたびれたぜ。限定解除。
なんだ
限定解除。暗い十字の花は氷林丸の紋章。優先か。
What happened?
限定解除だと。なんだそれは。
限定解除。俺たち5艇13隊の隊長副隊長、現世の霊なるものに不要な影響を及ぼさね
えよ。現世に来る際にはそれぞれの対象を模した限定レインを体の一部に打ち、冷圧を極端に制限されるのよ。その限定率は 80%。 つまり限定解除した私たちの力は今までの5
倍だ。終わりだぜシャウロン・クーファ。
I just I'm gonna know.
くそ、やばかった。俺と交戦したアランカル・クイーンス、イールフォルト・クラッツ。
Yeah, he's the one. He's related.
挽回したヒヒオザミマルの攻撃をいとも簡単に受け流しやがった。もし最初から奴が全開で戦ってたら勝てたかどうか。アランカルってな、どいつもこいつもこんなに強えのかよ。だとしたらやべえぞイチゴ。
Well, nah, I killed it. I don't know why he's getting he's like so like psyched out for him. Open up, FBI! Oh, no, reset. Yeah, I know, it's gonna be intense, though.
こやつもアランカル、本当にさっきのやつと同じ種族なのか。
It was great.
レベルが違いすぎる。
Grimjaw was probably the fan favorite, wasn't he? Because he's just Ishku, isn't he? He's like his. I don't know. Is he his foil? I suppose he is. X6.
やっぱこっちじゃねえか。ルキア。くそ。おい、なめてんのか死神。俺はそのままのてめえを殺す気なんかねえんだよ。加減してやってるうちにとっとと出せよ。てめえの挽回を。出ねえとてめえも そこに転がってる死神みてえに穴開きにするぜ。てめえバッガイ。
Oh yeah. I'll try my hardest.
そいつか。こんなもんが挽回かよ。がっかりさせんじゃねえよ死神。挽回になってまともになったのはスピードだけか。ああ。悪い。ぼさっとしてんじゃねえ。しまった。そうだ。逃げてんさ。まだだ。ぬるすぎんだよ。なんだよ。ぬり。そこだ。見せてやる。まだだ。まだ行くぜ。ぬるすぎんだよ。ぬり。そんなもんか。どうして。なんだ今のは。そんな技ウルキオラからの報告に入ってなかったぜ死神。
がっかりせずに攻みそうかアランカル。
Wow.
上等じゃねえか死神。これでようやく殺しがいが出てくるってもんだぜ。ここでかよ。待てよ、もうちょっとだからよ。終わるかよ。いけんじゃねえ。ほらつぶれ。いけんじゃねえ。つぶれ。
God.
いけんじゃねえ。とっとと本気を出しやがれ。
I had it all when I blew it. I had it all when I blew it. I mean, I did the hardest of that.
Soいつか。こんなもんが挽回かよ。がっかりさせんじゃねえよ死神。挽回になってまともになったのはスピードだけか。ああ。こっからだ。悪い。叩き潰す。うら。決める。まだ行くぜ。見せてやるよ。見えてるさ。かわせるか。悪い。まだ。面白い。かわせるか。
I told you, I'm not gonna play any more of your shitty Dark Foundry.
なんだ今のは。そんな技ウルキオラからの報告に入ってなかったぜ死神。
がっかりせずに攻みそうか。
This is good, this is... Oh, shit.
上等じゃねえか死神。これでようやく殺しがいが出てくるってもんだぜ。ここでかよ。待てよ、もうちょっとだからよ。悪い。こっからだぞ。ぼさっとしてんじゃねえ。大したことねえな。面白い。どうして。
Play with my balls. Go do it, dude.
傷が汗月牙天章をもろに食らってもあの程度かよ。黒い月牙天章はもともとあいつの技だ。使えばあいつが出てくるのを早める。正気で撃つのはあと 2,3 発が限界だ。どうする。
おいボサッとしてんなよ死神。次はこっちの番だぜ。
刀を収めろグリム城。
当然当然アイゼンたちと消えた隊長か。
なんでてめえがここにいんだよ。
なぜかだとわからないか。本当に独断での現世への侵攻、5体ものアランカルの無断動員およびその廃止、全て命令違反だ。わかるだ。アイゼン様はお怒りだグリム城。行くぞ。お前への処罰はウェコムンドで下される。
分かったよ。
待て、どこ行くんだよ。
うるせえな。帰んだよウェコムンドへな。
ふざけんな。勝手に攻めてきといて勝手に帰るだ。冗談じゃねえぞ。降りてこいよ。まだ勝負はついてねえだろ。
まだ勝負はついてねえだと。ふざけんな。勝負がつかなくて命拾ったのはてめえの方だぜ死神。さっきの技はてめえの体にもダメージを与えるってことは今のてめえを見ればわかる。撃ててあと 2,3 発ってとこだろ。だが仮にあの技をてめえが無限に打ち続けられたとしてもてめえに解放状態の俺は倒せねえ。
解放状態だと。
俺の名を忘れんじゃねえぞ。そして二度と聞かねえことを祈れ。グリムジオ・ジャガージャック。この名を次に聞く時がてめえの最後だ死神。
アランカルどもはウェコムンドに帰ったのか。勝ったのか。
負けた。
バカ野郎。生きてりゃそれで勝ちじゃねえか。
嘘つくなよ。お前が俺ならそうは言わねえはずだぜ。俺は誰も守れちゃいねえ。傷つけたやつを倒せてもいねえ。俺は負けたんだグリム城。
Giant incompetent freak of a loser. Loser. It's not even me saying it. Loser. Those time battles are really good. Look at this. Put some budget in this.
おかえり、グリム城。
Look how pissed he is.
どうした？謝罪の言葉があるだろう、グリム城。
別に。
貴様。
いいんだ、要。私は何も怒ってなどいないよ。
アイゼン様。
グリム城の今回の行動は御しがたいほどの忠誠心の表れだと私は思っているんだ。違うかい、グリム城。
そうです。アイゼン様、この者の処刑の許可を。
要。
市場だな。てめえが俺を気に食わねえだけじゃねえか。統括官様がそんなことでいいのかよ。
私は調和を乱す者を許すべきではないと考える。それだけだ。
組織のためか。
アイゼン様のためだ。
大義を掲げるのがお上手なこった。
そうだ、大義だ。貴様の行いにはそれがない。大義なき正義は殺戮に過ぎない。だが大義のもとの殺戮は正義だ。波動の54入る。
くさくさくさくさ。てめえ俺の腕を殺す。
やめろ、グリム城。お前がそこで要を攻撃すれば私はお前を許すわけにはいかなくなる。
また部下で遊ばはって意地が悪いな。
Look at him, just there. Just a little goon
あそ
corner.
こであんなん言ったら要やったらああすることを最初から分かってはったやろ。
どうか
な。アランカルも5体も消えてもうたし。
問題ないさ。所詮はギリアンだ。予定には寸分の狂いもない。バストローデを揃えてエスパーダが完成すれば我々の道に敵はない。
Didn't look very fun. Very fun though. That's a, it's like fucked. Just living in the sandcastle. I'm gonna be sick. I'm only kidding.
もう治ったのか。
ああ、癒えている。信じがたい速さだ。ありがとう、井上。どんどん腕を上げていくな。
そんな気にしないで。私なんて。
治ったのか、ルキア。
なんだその顔は。私の怪我に責任でも感じているのか。調子に乗るなよ。自分の怪我は自分のミスだ。貴様に守られるほど私は弱くはない。景気の悪い顔をするな。
あ
あ。貴様の内なるフォローのことなら浦原のやつに聞いてみたらどうだ。貴様を鍛えたのはあやつだ。ならばその内なるフォローのこともあるいは
浦原さんには聞く気はねえんだ。
あの人は何も話さなくてもきっと今の俺の状態には気づく。その解決法を知ってるならきっとソウルソサイティに行く前に教えてくれてると思う。何も言ってこないってことはあの人もこいつを抑える方法を知らねえってことだ。俺はあの人に鍛えてもらった。十分感謝してる。だからこのことであの人を問い詰めるような真似はしたくねえんだ。
イチゴ、
分かってる。ダメなんだ、このままじゃ。
God, I've only played for 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours.
分かったな、イチ
4.5
ゴ。
hours.
その顔、やっとついたみたいやな。俺らの仲間になる決心が。
This is almost as long
冷
as
圧
the Dick
操
Kroger
作が
stream.
下手くそなお前がようここを見つけられたもんやな。まあこっちはお前が来るやろ思って見つけやすいようにお前めがけてめっちゃ冷圧飛ばしてんけど。
Yeah, look. Look, they've made him.
ここに来たいうことは俺らの仲間になる気があんねやろ。
I don't even get a playable character.
ねえよ。
Bite me. Look at his little hat.
俺がお前らの仲間になる？冗談じゃねえよ。俺はお前らを利用しに来たんだぜ。
Yeah.
お前らの仲間にはなんねえけど、俺の中のフォローを抑える方法は教えてもらう。
えらい舐められたもんやな。誰が教えるかいボケ。
聞き出すさ。
どうやって？
力ずくで。
笑かすな。
I love it. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, man.
イチゴくんと言いましたか。平子さんと互角とはやりますね。
アホ、ちゃんと見や。バカシンジのやつが遊んでるだけやろ。
イチゴくんの方も本気で戦ってはいないように見えますがね。
アンポー系ビビっとるわ。どっからどう見てもな。
ビビるですか？
フォローや。内なるフォローを呼ばんようにビクビクしながら戦ってんねん。ハッチ、結界も5枚貼っとき。
はいです。
イチゴ、お前。
シンジ、のけ。
My black son. My black son. Ooh, he can do it.
イチゴ、一個言うとくわ。あんた勘違いしてるで。
どういう意味だよ。
選択権はこっちにある言うてんねん。あんたがうちらの仲間になりたいかどうかやない。うちらがあんたの力を見てあんたをほんまに仲間にしたいと思うかどうか、それだけや。分かったらさっさとフォローかし。力見たるわ。わからんやっちゃな。選ぶ権利ない言うてるやろ。あんたがビビってフォロー化せえへん言うんならしゃあない。うちが直接あんたん中のフォローを引きずり出してやるわ。力ずくでな。
考えるんだ。こいつはなんでフォロー化しても正気でいられる。こいつはどうやって仮面を付け外ししてる。直接戦ってるんだ。いくらでも見られる。見て考えれば分かるはずだ。そのためにここに来た。挽回もしねえ、フォロー化もしねえ。あいつに魂を明け渡すのは二度と。
I told you, I'm not gonna play any more shitty Batman games. Oh. Oh. Take it. So great. It's wasted her ass. Sprayed her ass through the screen. Are they gonna show it? No, they're not, because they didn't have all the characters. I'm very impressed. Yeah. But they didn't. I'm not gonna see Lisa. I'm not gonna see the Afro dude. I'm not gonna see Love. I'm not gonna see.
お前ももう分かったやろ、イチゴ。お前のフォローは頭やら体やらで考えたぐらいで抑え込めるような代物やないいうことが。合格や。フォローの抑え方、魂の芯まで叩き込んだるわ。
The sound of me masturbating her dog. Look, I haven't had to cheat so hard. Ooh, what's this thing? Open up, Pepper. Go play white-ish here. Now we're cooking. Dude. Nah, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. Is he gonna be on that? No.
何すんねんこら。なめた真似しとるとしばくとボケ。
こっちのセリフだこら。フォローの抑え方叩き込んだるとか偉そうなこと言いやがったくせに。なんで丸1日以上も手作り丸出しのインチダイエットマシンこぎ倒さなきゃいけねえんだよ。アホかっていうか言われるままにこいだ俺もアホか。
そうや、お前がアホや。お前だけがアホや。こちとら修行つけたってんねんからごちゃごちゃ抜かさんということ聞かんかい。
こんなもんのどこが修行だ。
しのごの言わんとぶっ倒れるまでこがんかい。
待てやイチゴ。そのポンコツ日和ウォーカーはこっから先の修行の基礎や。
スーパー日和ウォーカーや。
そいつを何日こぎ続けられるかでこっから先の修行のレベルを決める。フォロー化の制御を教えたるんは最低3日以上ぶっ通しでこぎ続けられるようになってからや。
ふざけんな。こんなもん3日でも1週間でもこぎ続けられるに決まってんだろ。丸1日もこいでりゃ分かる。こいつは触れるだけでめちゃめちゃに霊力を消費するそういう作りになってる機械だ。けど今の俺の霊力なら最低でも5日は勝て。こんな計測意味ねえんだよ。教えてくれよフォロー化の制御ってやつを。こっちには時間がねえんだ。お前らの遊びに付き合ってる暇なんかねえんだよ。やかましい。
時間がないやと。宝玉の覚醒期間も知らんやつがよう言うわ。
待て、今なんて言った。
宝玉のこともフォロー化のこともよう知りもせんとごちゃごちゃ抜かすな言うたんや。
なんだよ。なんでお前宝玉のことなんか知ってんだよ。
知っとるわ。宝玉もアランカルもアイゼン宗介もよう知っとる。何年も何年も前からな。詳しい話はまた今度や。 ちょっと時間かけて俺らのやり方にコンパクなじませた方がええやろ思っててんけど、考えてみたらお前は今まで死神かも視界も挽回もとんでもないスピードで手に入れてきてんねやったな。
なんでそんなことまで知って。
なるほど、お前の言う通りとっととフォロー化を教えたった方がお前の性には合うてんのかもしれへんな。行くで一号、後悔しなや。ハッチ、20段層結界や。
はいです。
聞こえるか一号、お前はこれから一度完全にフォロー化する。食われるな、食い尽くせ。食われたらそこでしまいや。
よう、久しぶりじゃねえか。おうよ。どうした？ずいぶん浮かねえ顔してるじゃねえか。
残月のおっさんはどこだ？てめ
え。わからねえな。てめえの言う残月ってな、てめえの持ってるそいつか？それとも俺の持ってるこいつのことだ。
白い残月。
残月はどこだと聞いたな。答えてやるよ。俺が残月だ。
てめえ、残月のおっさんをどこへやりやがった。
しつけえな。何遍も言わせんな。俺が残月だ。一号、てめえは分かってるかどうか知らねえが、俺と残月はもともと一つなんだぜ。俺も残月もてめえの力、俺は残月の一部だった。一つの肉体を共有するものの、主従が変われば姿も変わる。生が支配するうちは肉に覆われ、死が支配すれば骨になる。同じ通りだ。俺の力が増大し、支配権が俺に移り、残月は俺の一部になった。俺はてめえが残月の力を引き出そうとすればするほど、てめえの魂を支配しやすくなっていくんだよ。
そうかよ。それならここで俺がてめえを倒せば、残月のおっさんはまた俺の力の中心に戻ってこれるってわけだ。
てめえが俺を？
Yes.
無理だね。
無理かどうか、こいつを見てからもう一度言え。
Oh god. I'm gonna not.
いつの間に挽回を覚えやがった。
決まってんだろ。てめえと同じ時にだ。いつよ。どうした？
I'm gonna not all over the game. I'm gonna not all over your face. Ah, Willies and Pooh! Willies and I like Oh no. Oh no.
いつの間に挽回を覚えやがった。決まってんだろ。てめえと同じ時に
I'm gonna knock all over your face. Whoa. I'm gonna nut all over your face. 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 Dude, real maniacs, man.
イチゴ、王とその牙の違いは何だ。
なんだと。姿も能力もそして力も全く同じ二つの存在があったとして、そのどちらかが王となって戦いを支配し、残りのどちらかが牙となって力を添えるとき、その違いは何だと聞いてんだ。答えは一つ。同じ力を持つ者がより大きな力を発するために必要なもの、王となる者に必要なものは、ただひたすらに戦いを求め、力を求め、敵を容赦なく叩き潰し、引きちぎり切り刻む。戦いに対する
They didn't make my black skin, that was going to be freaky, dude.
俺たちの皮を剥ぎ、肉をえぐり、骨を砕いた神経なサラーク。原初の階層に刻まれた研ぎ澄まされた殺戮反応だ。てめえにはそれがねえ、むき出しの本能ってやつがな。てめえは理性で戦い、理性で敵を倒そうとしてやがる。剣の先に鞘つけたままで一体誰を切るってんだ。だからてめえは俺より弱えんだよ。俺はごめんだぜ、イチゴ。残月のやつはどうだか知らねえが、俺は自分より弱えよ。背中に乗せて走り回って一緒に切られるのは耐えられねえ。てめえの方が弱えなら、てめえを潰して俺が王になる。本の戦いを求める。本のどこだ。ここ。うわ っ、やっと目覚ましやがったか、イチゴ。ケンパチ、なんであんたがここに。っていうかここは一体。うわっ、ケンパチだと。なんだそりゃ。俺はただ てめえを殺しに来ただけだ。
Oh, dude.
なんだよ、何言ってんだよ。あんたケンパしたろ。あんたとの戦いは終わったじゃねえか。
終わった？終わっちゃいねえさ。戦いは喧嘩じゃねえぞ。どっちかが生きてりゃそれは終わりじゃねえ。
あんたと戦う理由がねえって言ってんだよ。
理由が必要か、戦いによ。いい加減認めろイチゴ。てめえは戦いを求めてる。
だと。
てめえは力を欲してる。そうだろイチゴ。力を求める奴は皆一人の例外もなく戦いを求めてんだよ。力を手に入れるために戦いを求めるのか、戦うために力を求めるのか、そんなことは分からねえ。だがただ一つ分かってんのは、どうやら俺たちはそういう形に生まれついたらしいってことだ。戦いを求め続ける形にな、イチゴ。てめえは本能のうちに戦いを求めてる。それ以外に方法はねえからな。力を手にするためにはな、戦えよイチゴ。制する力を手に入れたけりゃ剣を取って敵を切れ。それ以外に道はねえ。
戦う。
てめえの前にも後ろにもな、イチゴ。
Look at this.
戦う。戦う。
しょうがねえな。俺を倒しやがったんだ。とりあえずはてめえを王と認めてやるぜ。だが忘れんなよ。俺とてめえはどっちが王にも牙にもなるってことをな。てめえに少しでも隙があれば俺はいつでもてめえを落としててめえの頭蓋を踏み砕くぜ。それからこいつは警告だ。本当に俺の力を支配したけりゃ次に俺が現れるまでせいぜい死なねえよ。気をつけろ。
気分はどうや。
You did it.
ああ、悪くねえ。そうかい。悪いな。させねえよ。
And that's the end. I think that's like 5 hours. It's coming 5 hours. Or something. I think that's stuff. Real man. I need the real ones. Oh my god. I'm about to be sick of